you. Emerging technology and the future of the accountancy profession. You cannot see it. A threat or a tool. Emerging technology and the future of the accountancy profession. A threat or a tool. So while you are still thinking, let's set the ball rolling. Is it a threat to the accountancy profession? Is it a tool that will aid productivity in the accountancy profession? We have our outline, which you can see. Why technology in accounting, emerging technologies, core benefits of it, the future skill of accountants, case studies, and our conclusion. Traditional accounting. We all know the manual process. Bookkeeping, compliance check, tax filing, how we used to press computer, to calculate. Technological disruption. The digital tools. These have streamlined operation, reduce human error, and provide faster, more accurate data insight. Why technology in accountancy? Efficiency gain, faster data processing, and real-time insight. Strategic shift. We can see from transactional tax to providing business advisory services and data-driven insight. You can see we're no more just accountants. We are also serving as what? Business advisory services and data-driven insight. Benefit of technologies in accounting. The main benefit is what? Productivity. We can see financial reporting, large data management, automation, accuracy. Core benefits. Faster decision making, remove fatigue in repeated tasks. We remember when I don't know for other ministries, you know, when you keep writing payment voucher, your hand is tired. But technology has made it easy that you can run your payment voucher with a software and do the needful. Are we together? Reduce human error. By the time you are raising your payment voucher, you have to, if it is for companies, you have to start taking all the statutory deductions. But with technology, what happens? It makes it easier for you. It is being what? Calculated. And it what? Save time in accounting process and cost of preparing reports. What are the emerging technologies? We have artificial intelligence, the blockchain, the big data, robotic process, automation, cloud computing. Those are some of the technologies that we have, the emerging technologies that we have. Let's look at artificial intelligence and machine language. The AI power tools, you can see what they do. They handle data entry, compliance check, and payroll. The AI auditing, the NLP, those are part of the things. You know, these days when you enter a system, they'll say, are you a robot? Prove that you are not a robot. So they'll give you, tick how many traffic lights you can see. So it's not like the computer is taking away, the technology is taking away our work, but somebody must input the data. If you don't input the data, it cannot work. Are you a robot? Tick how many traffic lights you can see. Tick how many cars you can see. Tick how many crossroads you can see before you are what? Giving access. AI in predictive analytics. We can see the machine model. We're looking at some case studies like the KPG. With those tools, you don't need to gather people. Once you just put it, it will do the needful. Accounting, smart contract, immutable records. Ledgers that A can be working, B can be working, C can be working at the what? Same time. Blockchain application. We have the cryptocurrency accounting, the PwC blockchain 10.2. Those are some case studies that they have applied such. The RPA, that's the robotic process automation. See what it has done. It has reduced what? Human error, faster processing time, and what? Free accountants to focus on more strategic what? Tasks. Are we together? Tax preparation. You can see technology has made tax preparation easy. Easy for us. You don't have to do 7.5 times this, the gross amount. Once it is being applied, it will take care of it. You don't have to do 5% WHD. Once it is being computerized, it has taken care of it. So that's our hands that will always press computer. We have saved it because what technology has made it easy for us. Bank reconciliations. We have process that you pack all the ledgers, all the payment vouchers, everything you are trying to reconcile. But with technology, what happens? It has taken care of it. But what you have to do your own, that's the input. Cloud computing. These are some of the technologies that we have in accounting. Real-time access. With technology now, you don't have to be in the office to work, do you? Anywhere you are, you can work at home. You can work anywhere with technology. It's just like this payment we do. Anywhere in the world you are. Can't you transfer money? You can transfer money. Likewise, if we adapt technology in our accounting modus operandi, anywhere you are, you can what? Do your work. I know my staff are here. They don't have to be in the office to do their work. They can do their work even if they are at home. Once one has finished, he has transferred to the other, it will beep up. It will transfer to the other, it will beep up. Everybody will play his role before the final one. COVID has taught us something. So we have to go with the trend. With COVID, a lot of things were what? Stampeded. But with technology, COVID or no COVID, work still continues. The security of the data. Yes, in everything, there's always the merit and the demerit of it. But measures are being put in place, what? To check the security, the cloud security of our data. Yes, it's in the cloud, but there are measures. Every ministry, every MDA, private sector, they save their data. Is it not better than the one you carry payment vouchers and put in backo sacks? Put them backo sacks. After 5 years, rat has eaten it. Or they will say, there was a ministry, they said, is it snake that came and swallowed the money? But with technology, everything is saved online. Big data, with technology, it accumulates big data and advanced analytics. Informed decision making, risk management. So we can see what the big data in forensic accounting does. Fraud deduction, real-time monitoring. Real-time monitoring. The future skills for accountants. I'm going to pause now and ask a question. Has technology come to replace the accountant? Has it come to replace the accounting profession? No. So it's left for us now to what? Embrace technology. With time, our work schedule will change over time, but we will have to do what? Embrace technology. Everything about us are smart. Our cars are what? Smart. Our phone are smart. And accountants are supposed to be what? Smart. The future skill for accountants. the tech proficiency, data interpretation, cyber what? Security awareness. We have the ethical consideration, the AI and the automation, data privacy. Challenges in technology adoption. Like I said, everything that has its merit has its what? Demerit. But what? If you resist it, you know we have people that are born before.
Thank you very much, the Master of Ceremony. Which one is that?
Presentation. X-ray what you have just presented to us. Thank you, ma'am.
President of ANA. My dear wife, by the grace of God, by the time you meet next, you will also be calling her. She has, somebody said, because she is not an academic, she has presented the matter easily and say, hey, see them, they are the academics. So I have decided basic ways. The first is she has, and that it is actually an opportunity. But how? She presented facts on how we can harness communication and collaboration. And that is the H in HADIZA. Harnessing communication and collaboration. That emerging technologies has come with it opportunities for accountants to harness communication and collaboration. You can interact with yourselves without necessarily being in one place. You can communicate to yourselves without seeing one another. And I think you will really see an example when one of the consultants is going to, one of the contributors is going to make comments. She has also talked about artificial intelligence, which is AI, which I don't need to say anything about, but it is the A in HADIZA, the first A in HADIZA. She has also talked about data analytics and interpretation. That the D in HADIZA is about data analytics and interpretation of large or big data, as she calls it. That it is making the work of an accountant easier and more effective in terms of delivery. And I say that is the D in. She has also talked about Internet of Things as one of the major pillars of emerging technologies. And that's the I in HADIZA. She has also talked about the zeal for continuous learning. Because you want to remain relevant, you have to continue to learn. New things will be emerging. You have to catch up with it. So that zeal for continuous learning is part of the things that emerging technologies has brought. And that is the Z in HADIZA. And finally, she has also talked about accuracy and efficiency of operations. That with emerging technologies, you can be sure that the things you are doing are accurate, the things that you are doing are efficient. What is my own in this matter? My own in this matter is the GOJE in HADIZA GOJE. And that is to say that if I am going to discuss what she has said, I'm going to put it in this way. That emerging technologies has come to assist accountants towards greater efficiency of operations. And that is the G in GOJE. And by that you can easily detect fraud. You can easily do real time, like she was trying to give examples with people staying here and still doing their work. You can get your financials within an hour for the whole year transaction. So it makes the work to be done with greater efficiency and accuracy. And I say that is the G in GOJE. It also provides us the opportunity to offer advisory service in other areas. So offering other things that ordinarily you wouldn't have been in a position to do as an accountant, you can now delve into it because you are leveraging on technology. So that offer of greater opportunities to do other things other than your normal traditional duties in terms of offering other advisory services is a major take-home for emerging technology. And that is the O in GOJE. The J in GOJE is about judgment enhancement. You know, our role is that of decision making all the time. And because you have the data, because you have the information, because you have the leverage of doing it faster, and you can even make mistakes and redo it within a short period, it gives you that leverage to enhance your judgment. And then I call it judgment enhancement, and that is the J in GOJE. It makes you stay relevant because you can take decisions within seconds. It enhances your value proposition. And that is to say that it makes you do what ordinarily people will not thought about. So judgment enhancement embodies all these I've said. Lastly, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, it is about embracing technology integration. The E in GOJE. You automate your process. Like she was saying, there are certain routine things that you just do them and make sure that those ones are just automated, that you don't need to bother about again. It is automatic, it's going to go to the outcome. You can utilize blockchain. You can implement artificial intelligence tools, and you can leverage on cloud-based accounting. So that is to say, like she has concluded, that if you have embraced emerging technologies as it is and do the needful, it is going to be a tool for you to advance your profession. But if on the other hand, you see it as an enemy that is difficult to change, that you are born before computer, then definitely it is a threat to you that you may not have anything to do, and you certainly will not be part of that suffices.
Thank you very much, sir. Now your turn, Dr. Elizabeth.
Thank you very much. I want to appreciate Professor. He's the professor of all. And also I want to appreciate HADIZA, our incoming doctor, for a paper well researched. We are talking about emerging technologies and the future of accountancy profession. Is it a threat or a tool? Before I go into what I have to say, she dwelled on automation and artificial intelligence. She talked about the machine language. She talked about data analysis, and she talked about security and privacy, blockchain technology, and all this put together. What has it come to do to us as an accountant? One, let me start from the area of a threat. There's an adage that says, if you cannot beat them, then you join them. If you cannot adapt to technology, then you are going to find yourself out of accountancy profession. We are in a more digital world now. Everything is technology-based. Like you can say in the comfort of your house, file your returns, pay your taxes, without visiting the tax offices. You can also make your payment seamlessly. What are we talking of? Technology. What has AI come to do? Is to make our job more simplified, effective, efficient, and seamless. So if you cannot change the way you do things as an accountant, then you may be left behind. But I want to say, to an accountant that is willing to change, to adapt to this new technology, it is not a threat. And I want to say, AI has not come to pose as a threat, but to make us more efficient and productive. In the time past, you see taxpayers, when they want to file their return, they have to visit the tax offices, asking of the address of those tax offices. Now, with the advent of technology, you don't need to ask anybody, what is the address of social tax office? Just go to your Google, say the nearest tax office to my place of abode. It will take you there. As a result of the advent of technology, in FRS, there's what we call tax formats. There, it makes the filing of your returns very easy. What are we saying? You need this, you get your large data analyzed, and you get your data. Also, you have a wider tax base as a result of technology. So what are we trying to say? You and I need technology to make us relevant.
Very well, so that we will understand why we are gathered here. So the floor is open for questions, contributions, comments. Okay, we will, before we entertain questions, we will call on someone to say a few remarks in few minutes, like 2 or 3 minutes, so that we will see you when you are talking to us. And then please prepare your questions, your comments, your contributions, so that let us learn together, share knowledge.
Good morning, our dear VC, amiable accountant, teacher of great repute. We welcome you. Our sister GOJE, you're always there for us. Thank you for the beautiful lecture. I will bless you, our sister Elizabeth. Thank you for giving me the opportunity to be here with you this morning. My name is Margaret Ejima Akoje, the current Bursar of Veritas University. The topic this morning is a very good one for us. And from the delivery, we can see that girl education is something that has to be cherished. We're here as women accountants. Accountability is the key to performance. And digital accounting has brought us a speedy way of performing our job more efficiently and effectively. We can all see that for those of us who started with the manual accounting, that we spend hours trying to get our bank reconciliation, trying to get our financial reports. But today, at the press of a button, you get your result using the AI. using blockchain, using all the relevant tools that are available to us. And you can work simply and seamlessly from the comfort of your home, whether within Nigeria or outside Nigeria. In fact, I had a very good experience when I traveled to Singapore some time ago. Then I was Bursar of National Teachers Institute. I could make payment authority and things were done right at Singapore, whereas my office was domiciled in Kaduna. In fact, this topic has brought a lot of awareness to us. And I want us as accountants, in everywhere we are, to try to encourage the younger one, to try to encourage those that are in school, to encourage even those of us who are old and are afraid of computer, using the computer, using the digital available tools to us. These tools are meant to help us. These tools are meant to make work easier for us. It has been tested, it has been proved, and it is here with us. I pray we will be able to use it at all times. God bless you. Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much. Let's give her another round of applause. Now, I want to say this. Inasmuch as you are a woman, whether you study accounting or not, you are an accountant by nature. Transparency lies with you. Why? Your husband can give you maybe 10,000 naira in this harsh economy. With 10,000 naira, a family of 5 children, husband and wife, 7. The woman will go to the market, know the right portion of egusi to buy, right portion of pepper, salt, maggi, and all the ingredients and the fish. And when she come home, she knows the right portion of water to be inside the pot with all the ingredients together to get something very palatable that will also serve maybe 2-3 meals. There is no formula in doing that. But because the woman is an accountant by nature, she has all the calculations and she gets it right. Can we celebrate the women, please? From creation. Now your questions. Can we see hands? 1. We have 1 hand. Women, they sabi shy to ask questions for class, I know. We have only 1 hand. Contributions. Okay, we have only 2 hands, but I'd like to announce the arrival of our President and Chairman of Council, Association of National Accountants of Nigeria. Ladies and gentlemen, please let's make welcome. If we are standing, it is not out of place. It's our leader, our President, Dr. James Ekerare, Eminent FCNA, and his very lovely, dependable wife.
Stand up.
Yes.
For the champions, for the champions. Stand up. Stand up.
Yes.
Stand up.
That is the
For
president.
the champions, for the champions.
Always
stand up.
active and lively.
For the champions, for the champions. Stand up. Champions, stand up. Here we go, it's getting close. Now it's just who wants it most. It's just life, that's how it is. Cause we have our strengths and weaknesses. Oh, I have vision, oh, can't you see? I'm on the move, make way for me. So stand up for the champions, for the champions.
Thank you very much. Hold it, DJ. Thank you very much. Please, you may be seated. This is HADIZA GOJE gave us a thought-provoking presentation on emerging technologies and the future of the accountancy profession. And again, Professor Minna and Dr. Elizabeth Abiola has also dissected this topic. We have come to the point for questions and answers before you rightly come in. Climb upstairs and sit down. Prof, sir, Your Excellency, ma. So, Mr. President, sir, to the microphone to say a few remarks and then let us know that you have given your approval for us to continue with questions and answers. Please, let's celebrate my president. He's always ready. That's why I like him.
Your Excellency, my dear past presidents, in whom we are well pleased, the first Vice President of ANAN, the Treasurer, Membership Secretary, Council members, past Council members here. Today, every year we put up a building block. Past presidents have taught us to do. This Prowan. And I hope continuously we will sustain the Prowan strengths. I was told when I came in that we had a very beautiful lecture. The lecture was good. The person who's brought it to the fore was wonderful. Thank you, sir. Thank you, ma. It's a peak of Prowan occasion for this year. And I want to, with the authority you have given me.
3.
President.
Just say your name, go straight to your question so that we'll bite.
Mrs. The lecture has been impacting, and I have a question. Meanwhile, my name is Chief Route Commander Ngozi Chukwujeku, 19216, FCNA. In the sense that our professors in the house want us to work hard, but when you were talking, I heard about AI, which has been making our work much easier for us. But at the same time, I've experienced AI. Do I really think that it's giving us everything correct? So I really want to have that answer from you, direct, ma. Thank you, ma.
Okay, I give it to number 2, Dr. Mrs. Sarokoyo. Okay, then let's take the one from Ngozi, Chief. Please, the microphone. Okay. Uh-huh.
This topic right. Mine is not a question but a contribution in addition, because the emerging technology as it is now, and I shall rightly say, is that it will not check out any accountant. The only thing that is that an AI accountant or an accountant that has embraced technology will check out a norm alongside this direction. Because if we say the manual aspect we are doing, in the classrooms, what we are still giving them, to a certain extent, we are still showing them the manual aspect. So we expect that all the curriculum, especially from the AUC, should be upgraded in such a way that the ICT or the technology can be integrated. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, sir. We would like to now welcome Dr. Mrs. Arokoyo.
Thank you. Our dear President, sir, the chairperson, Prowan, past presidents, Your Excellency, my professor, the professor of all professors, and my sister, Dr. Abiola, All protocols duly observed. I'm Dr. Mrs. Ruth Arokoyo. I'm a council member of the Chartered Institute of Taxation of Nigeria. I'm also a member of this great institute, ANA. I'm here to represent the chairperson society. I just want to make a brief remark. The paper presenter has done a good job. She has taken us around. The team, Emerging Technologies and Future of the Accountancy Profession. I think it is now that we need to discuss this. I will continue to discuss it because technology is the in thing. I want to talk in the area of taxation. Technology has helped a lot. It has. Presently, so many state boards of Internal Revenue Service have deployed technology. FCTIRS has done that. Kaduna, Delta, Lagos, and a whole lot of them. Previously, there was manual. If you apply for tax clearance in any state Internal Revenue Service, if you are lucky, you get it within 2 weeks. But I can tell you now that within days, if your records are okay and you have done all your filings as at when due, you can get it. The Federal Inland Revenue Service in 2021 developed an in-house application called the Tax Promas. With that development, it is used for so many of the processes. Those of us that are in active practice can actually testify to this. It is used for registration. You can use it for filing. You can use it to make your payments. You don't need to go to any tax office now to register or to make your payments. You can do it at the comfort of your homes. At the beginning of the year, for corporate taxes, you can apply for your tax clearance without visiting any office. And if all your filings are correct, you can generate your tax clearance. When it is time for you to file, you can file in your homes. This one has actually saved time. You can use your time for other meaningful things in developing your practice or your businesses. I think it's a plus that technology has brought to us. It has not reduced anything from our work. It only makes us to be able to do our work better, easier, and it is a friendly application. Therefore, I want to appeal, as tax consultants, as accountants, if you can operate an Android phone, you can use technology. It only means that you need to do a little training. And there's no age to education. We can continue to learn. We'll continue to learn. And part of what we are doing here is training. So let us not take any training as too technical for us that we cannot go, or as too little that we cannot go, because in any training you will definitely gain something. Thank you for the opportunity to be here. I'm really blessed in this presentation. Congratulations, congratulations, and congratulations. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much. Do we still have any questions? Okay, please step forward. There is one that was asked by the first person, so we'll come, add this one and then Her Excellency will respond. Can you please come out quickly and you ask? Okay, there is still another hand. Just hold on, somebody's already coming. We'll take you after that one.
No, mine is just a little bit contribution, a brief remark. Good afternoon or morning, Mr. Chairman. My name is Honorable Bashir Tani Mugambo. I'm the current Commissioner of Finance from Katsina State. First of all, I want to express my own gratitude to Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, Allah who made this happen. And secondly, I want to just remind my professor here that
I don't know, maybe they asked the question.
I want to remind my professor here that we went to school together. I am an alumni of Ahmadu Bello University, Zaria. I remember in 1990, when I just first went into ABU Zaria, he was in 400 level accounting. And let me remind you that he is a first-class student at that time. I remember when, during, I think, later Vice Chancellor at the Minna. So there was a protest in the university. So they were the one who used to climb the drum and said that the closure of this university is inevitable. I'm sorry to remind you, sir. So, and today, I'm happy to be reunited with him. And I remember he is a former commissioner of finance from Nasarawa State. Where we parted ways is that I went into politics and he is now in the academia. He is a professor and reached to that stage. But, you know, we're into politics only to make sure that things are being done in accordance to the, profession of accounting, because the contribution of accountants in nation building cannot be overemphasized. And secondly, before I forget, let me say that my dear sister and my best friend in the university, Fatima Buhari, she's now going to be the chairman of the Prowan from my state, Katsina State, who actually invited me to grace this occasion. Then thank you very much, and I wish you a successful tenure, you know, in advance. What I want to call on all of us, the accountants, that we should endeavor to ensure that the meager resources of this country are being utilized judiciously and efficiently. We must make sure that we kill corruption before corruption kills this country. And if you say something, say something. Nigeria has enormous resources that we can compete with any developed countries of the world. But unfortunately, because of our mindset and our behaviors, I have gone into politics just to make some little changes that I can do during my own, lifetime, and nothing other than that. So I pray that we, the accountants, we should, as much as possible, try to overlook a lot of, something that can stimulate us to deviate from what is supposed to be done accurately, And because we remember that we have our own siblings, we have our children, they are coming, and very soon we may leave this country, we may leave this world completely, and then they are the ones that are coming up. We should always remember whatever that we are going to get, if it is not lawful to you, just first of all remember that you are going to account for that, whatever that you receive in the hereafter, and your children, the ones that are coming up, they are the ones to pay for it. Thank you very much, and I wish us all the successful tenure. Thank you, my professor.
Hello, sir. Please, let's give him a round of applause. Thank you very much. Okay. Please step forward. One more from Dr. Mrs. Rekia Wemi Yusuf, Deputy Director with Central Bank of Nigeria, and also held so many positions in ANAN and Prowan, and still waxing stronger. And she's a grandmother, yes.
Thank you very much. My president, very distinguished members of the high table, my own sister, HADIZA GOJE. Professor Minna has already described you, so I'm not going to dwell on that. Professional Women Accountants of Nigeria, in the wisdom of the council, is set up to develop the capacity of women accountants, particularly members of ANAN. And we are very delighted seeing us waxing stronger day by day as we make our mistakes, and we're also improving on that. Now, the subject matter, emerging technologies and the relevance to accounting profession. In the word emerging, it means what? It's a going concern, right? It's that's a Professor Minna and Professor these are GOJEs that says so. It's a continuous thing. Technology is on the move. And for us to be relevant, we have to what? Continue to be moving, going concern concept as part of our principles, right? Now, what are we doing with big data? Big data, data that is the oil for the nation. Big data is relevant to our various organizations. What do we do with data? Data analytics, data analysis. What inferences can we make from them? It is an emerging area that is relevant today and relevant tomorrow. So, as professional women accountants, we need to go back to our various organizations. From the lecture that we have learned from these eminent personalities, to go back and say, how do we make use of the data from our offices as accountants, as head of finance, directors, and so on and so forth? What kind of inferences can we make to give organizational direction? And where is ChatGPT, the AI? How can it help us? For me, this is a takeaway, that as we leave from here, the impact of what the chairman of Prowan and the NEC have put together, highly supported by the president and the council, is not left at the door. Beautifully dressed as we are, we need to leverage on big data. We need to make use of big data to come up with how to check corruption. Today, inflation is on the ceiling. The food crises are there. The answers are in this room because we are the one that manages the finances of the nation. The government is not far from us. It is me and the government. So as professional accountants, the women in particular, we need to take these probing questions to make use of big data, learn how to make use of it, and generate reports that are relevant for decision making that take the nation out of the challenges of today, which is the inflation that is affecting all in the room and beyond the room. Thank you very much.
Now financial woman be that, relax.
Okay. I think at this point, we'll bring the microphone back to Her Excellency or to Prof, any of them that will be responding to the issues that are raised. The presenter. Yes, Your Excellency, ma.
Thank you very much. Just like my lecturer has said, let me start and he will cap it up. If I understand the question very well, you made mention about AI and data collection. It's the person that asked the question. So you were referring to data collection. Thank you very much. AI, like I said, has its merit and its demerit. We have the GPT now that is reigning all over. You put a topic and it has given you all that you want. But where is the originality of it? It cannot go to your local government and get the data of those that have pipe-borne water or they have boreholes. Can it? It is what you have instructed it to do. So in data collection, you need to play your own part. Either by giving questionnaires, a survey-based research, or directly contacting your primary data. If it is questionnaires, if it is interview, that is your own part to play, not for the AI to do that. The AI will analyze it and process your data, but you have a part to play for what? Originality. If you put your topic, every other person is using ChatGPT, you get the same thing. What makes your own different is your originality, your what? Sources of data, which must be administered by you, either through questionnaires or interview, and then you input your data. AI will help you to analyze your data, depending on the model you want to use and what you want to achieve. Thank you. I hope I've answered your question.
You know, the presenter continued to talk about being smart. I think that should come handy in attempting to address the 5 major issues that people have discussed today. I mean the questions and the comments. The first is the strategic insight beyond traditional compliance and reporting roles. And that is the S in SMART. What I have in mind is that, yes, the information you get may not necessarily be correct. That is why you need an accountant to confirm, to say whether or not that information is correct and the source of that information. So the measurable benefits that may arise as a result of the emerging technology. And I mean, measurable benefits is the M in SMART, and the issue of increased efficiency, the issue of accuracy, the issue of reduced costs in the long run. So all these are benefits that will come as a result of emerging technologies. Then, of course, we have mentioned the automation of routine processes, and it is the A in SMART. And the real-time real-time accounting, creating other opportunities, is the T in SMART. So what I have tried to do is to look at all the 5 major issues: correctness of information, integrating emerging technologies in teaching. I think it's the Bursar of Phoenix University. Abi? And yes, sir. A former Bursar from Ibrahim Babangida University. So I'm not the only one that is doing in another place. So he's on point when he said that it is not just about we are talking about what should be done as professional accountants, but we should go back to the basis that even the students being taught, the teacher should embrace emerging technology, so that at the end of the day it is not going to be new when they join us in the profession. Of course, Dr. Oroko has talked about taxation, the benefits to taxation, and you cannot fault her. She has been in it, she's within it, she's around it. She's herself, you can call her Madam Taxation if you want. So she is telling you that it is not just only in accounting procedure and processes, that even beyond, after you have got the financials, even if you are going to go to taxation, you will still need the technology. So, and she has given you an example of the ProMax and how it has assisted both the Internal Revenue and the Federal Inland Revenue Service. Of course, the fourth was the issue of resource management. You can't fault the Commissioner of Finance. He's in it. He knows what it is. A friend of mine yesterday was saying that 90% of public officers, I attended one birthday party yesterday, somebody was assisting, and somebody was commenting that the problem with us is that 90% of public officers are not sincere. They want to make something for themselves. So, and if that is the case, the very few of you that are 10% will easily be swallowed by the 90%. So, and it is a big problem for the nation. And that is why he used the famous Buhari quote that if you don't kill corruption, corruption is going to kill you. So please let us wake up and do this resource management. And the eyes are on the accountants. If you want to, it is easier to be an arm robber and get money, but it is also very risky. You can die the next moment. And you may have to lose your sleep because you have to go in the night and do some other things. The other matter is, Rekia, she has forgotten to say that she was my classmate too, you know. Yeah, she is always proud to be my classmate, as I am proud to be her classmate. But I am not in Central Bank. That's just the difference. So, and it is that it is not just about being at the moment efficient in technology, but that this thing continues to change. So you should also be ready to change along with it. That if we are talking about emerging technology, learn all the technology you want to learn today. By tomorrow, another one is going to emerge. So you should just be willing to open your eyes, open your ears, and embrace all the new things that are coming up, and also learn it almost immediately. You just have to be in classroom every day, trying to learn. In fact, the worst part of it is that even the iPhones you use, the telephones you use, you find out that if you just dare leave the one you are using today and jump to the next level, you find out that you have to go to a class for almost a week and you may not be able to get all the data correctly. So please be open to learning. It is the only way that we can make a difference. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, our dear Professor Hajia. I want to appreciate our dear professor's classmates, Dr. Ruth Arokoyo, my big auntie, our mommy, the Bursar, and our dear commissioner. I want to say we are on the track. We have started. We already put our leg on the plug and we are not going back. How do I mean? As technology is advancing, we too must advance. If you can operate your phone, then there's nothing too difficult for you to achieve. I want to say technology has come to stay. It's not going anywhere. My dear sister asked a question on AI and data. The two work hand in hand. But when we're talking about data, data could be raw, it could be processed. While you are asking AI, chat you, but you get to a stage you say, I do not have information on this. I don't know, maybe it has happened to us. So while you are still working on AI, you are asking your information, you still need those data, like Aja said, to make it efficient, productive, and what? Relevant to what you want. Please let us embrace technology and make sure we imbibe the culture. It starts from our home. Women own the home. So when you start telling your children this, I have a daughter that studied law. She doesn't like technology, but I forced her. Now she asked me to buy a laptop. I was forced to buy, because if she did not join us, she'd be left behind. And she doesn't want to be left behind. Thank you very much.
Now, let me say this. They said 3 armed robbers. One of them very educated, no job, so he decided to become an armed robber. Then one of them, average guy, decided to make quick money. Then one was a notorious one. So they went to rob a bank. Successfully, they robbed the bank. So when they came back, they decided to agree on the sharing formula. The notorious armed robber said, calm down first. Now, bank we rob, let's hear something. He asked all of them to relax wherever they are to listen to the news. When they counted what they robbed, it was $13,000. Now they listen to the news. And in the evening, the news carried breaking news, armed robbers invaded so bank and cut away with the sum of $25 million. They now tapped each other, say, they hear them. So now the whole thing that they were saying that in spite of the risk we took in going into the bank, probably would have wounded somebody or claimed a life, and we were able to come with just this sum. And those people who are wearing tie, doing nothing in the bank, have added what they want to gain to what we didn't steal and make it look like it's what we robbed the bank. So they became angry with themselves. And that is why Prof just mentioned that 90% of us want to make money, so we're not sincere, we're not truthful. We allow people to do some things and then we capitalize on what they have done to get results. But the most important thing is knowledge we must acquire. Now to the ladies, women are very fast in acquiring knowledge, but I see it more prominent in the field of fashion. Even the 60-year-old woman still applies Mary Kay. because everybody want to be like the current babes around town. 65, 70, they still touch their face before they go out. And I don't know if men have observed this. If you are strolling with a lady, and probably you go to a building that is having these glasses that reflects to see yourself, even if you are discussing a 1 billion naira business with your wife or with that lady, and she mistakenly sights mirror that is showing a person, she will forget the discussion. She will come back and then check. And the first thing they will do is they'll check whether the lipstick is in place. Then they will check, and then the little bit aged ones will now try to adjust to be sure it's in order. They follow up that trend. And the man will be discussing and going, then suddenly, only wait for me, oh. And then he will turn back and see that there is some level of distance between the two of them. Women like to catch up. The call here, the call to action by Our Excellency is that we need to catch up with technology. So that whether we are BBC, born before computer is no longer important. One man will always tell me that you're born into a poor family is not your fault. But that you decide to remain poor becomes your fault. Because you have all the opportunities to break out from that poverty line and establish a new level. Let's celebrate.
Don't worry.
Thank you very much, ma'am. I think, Mr. President, at this point, we'll let them take a bow, and then we'll transit to the next level of our gathering here. Thank you very much, Your Excellency. Thank you very much, Prof. and Doc. You have done well for us. God bless you all. And now we are going into something very unique. Prowan understands the place of excellence in everything. Okay, there is need for a group photograph. While we're getting ready for that, yes, President is coming up. And then later, council members and others will join. Let me also recognize another council member that I cited with a red cap, Chief Peter Ayawo, FCNA. I recognize this, sir. Aja Miriam. Okay, there should be a blend. Okay.
Our love would last forever. You and I will be as one.
And just left to do something and join us back. Or I invited guests, the brief protocol established, and to appreciate each and every one of you for being here today. But most particularly, an opportunity to wrap in our existence as Prowan. We were birthed, and with the support of Mrs. Ebila Elemaya, we remain indelibly grateful to you and your council members for that foundation. Now starting a new chapter in a new era, in a new decade. So, the next 10 celebrated a rainbow picnic yesterday, an event to bring the professional women together on social grounds for them to interact, play together, network, build teams, and also understand the essence of teamwork and network building was successfully completed. Today, we are celebrating the Eminent Personality Lecture, and we have all listened to the Eminent Personality Lecture that has been delivered again by our own very own member in Prowan, Mrs. HADIZA GOJE. Her profile has already been read. I wouldn't want to waste your time. You will all agree with me that we have learned so much today. I don't want to go back on the paper that was presented, but I want to drive the essence of the paper that was delivered back home to Annan. Emerging technology because now we are able to sit in our homes and register for any ANAN program without necessarily needing to travel all the way to Abuja. Is that not an enhanced tool? And if we turn to your phones, this event is being watched all over the world. Not just by ANAN and Prowan members, but to as many members as have the live streaming link and also have the Zoom link to join. That certainly would not have been possible without technology. So with the lecture today, we know that technology is an asset and a tool to us, and we are definitely going to embrace it. There can't be any better way to say thank you than at this point, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, to call on the president of ANAN in Nigeria. Mr. President, sir.
Hello. GOJE Stanley Uzoamaka, PhD. Please, if you're around now, can we have you? Let's celebrate him. Please, let's clear the road for him. The guy plenty, so that I know go jump person throw away. Shows that you're working tight.
Good afternoon, distinguished. Ahmadu Bello University, Zaria, where she earned a BSc degree in accounting in the year 2000. In 2010, she obtained her MSc degree in accounting and finance from the same institution. She also holds a PhD degree in mathematics computer with upper credit from Federal University of Technology, Minna. Another master's degree in business administration, MBA from Ladoke Akintola University, Ogbomoso, Oyo State. In 2018, she bagged a diploma certificate in higher education management from the renowned Galilee Institutional Management Institute, Nahala, Israel, from one of the Nigeria leading universities. The Blazing Amazon. Mrs. GOJE started her career as an accountant in the private sector immediately after concluding her mandatory one-year national service before joining the service of the Federal University of Technology. Means on her superb performance on the job. She was later redeployed to the Bursar department of the university in 2009 as an accountant 1 officer, and she rose steadily through the ranks to become a deputy bursar in the year 2020. She had worked in numerous high-profile units in the Bursar department of the university and has an impeccable record of excellent performance to her credit. Yeah. In recognition of her dedication to duty and track records, she was up on October 22, 2020. Based on her excellent performance during our interview session with the Joint Council Senate Selection Committee, where she scored over 95%. Also to her credit, she has initiated an electronic receipt payment platform for all financial transactions of the university to enhance efficiency, reduce waste, manage costs, and promote accountability, which can be attested to the paper she presented today. Mrs. GOJE is a recipient of several awards in recognition of her hard work, dedication to duty, and selfless service to the university. The Eminent Award. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, please, let's give her a stand.
She's a virtuous woman. She is worth more than gold.
Past presidents of ANAN, first vice presidents, ESCO members, council members, my professional colleagues. This is a presentation of Eminent Personality Award. It's pretty heavy. May I therefore call on the first vice president, please come and assist me because this thing is pretty heavy. We are praying for you. We are that you should continue to grow on carrying ANAN forward. Congratulations.
Stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up, stand up, stand up for the champions. Stand up.
The chairperson and the ESCO of Prowan, I wish to address our sister HADIZA, and to live with her this, what do you call it? So that she will remember Prowan and ANAN always. Thank you.
Give me chance. I know she will lose. You could put a mouse on Agamaja Mubagi boy. Ijale put a mama put a bucket and go in. Ijale put a mama put a bucket and go in. The king is here, make everybody babale. Ijale.
Protocol, my president, sir. I'm humbled. I am overwhelmed. I am flabbergasted. To who much is given, much is expected. Continue to project the accountancy provision nationally, internationally. They will know that we are professional accountants and we will add value to our economy and to the system of accountancy profession. Thank you very much.
The emperor, the conqueror, the champion, the lion is here. Zobu, zobu,
All right, congratulations, Your Excellency. We're moving on with the presentation of awards, this time to Prowan icons. And I'd like to welcome first female president of ANAN, first female president of ANAN, Chief Mrs. Eyamide Frances Gafar, FCNA. Please a round of applause for her, ma. You're warmly welcome. Holy DJ, thank you.
Thank you very much. Past presidents, this story is for you. Presided over by Chief Mrs. Eyamide Gafar, and that was in Calabar. And the year was 2009. That was my first meeting. And after my induction in Jos, we went to Calabar, myself and Professor Minna, we were inducted the same day into council. And ANAN. In 2009, we produced the first female president. In 2023, after 12 years, we now had another first president. That's the 13th president, myself. Ma, you have really contributed to ANAN, particularly to Prowan. In fact, you've been an inspiration. And we're working, like they say, through your shadows. Thank you for your love for ANAN. Thank you for your love for Prowan. On behalf of ANAN, and particularly Prowan. This beautiful plaque is presented to you for your dedication and hard work to Prowan and to Annan. Congratulations, man.
Don't walk, you don't drive, I don't mind, boy. When I land softly on the sofa floor. So far, so good. Koni bajo, let me see you. Oh, lo, lo, lo. Let me see you. Let me see you. Oh, lo, lo, lo. Let me count. Let me see you there. Oh, lo, lo, lo. Let me see you. Oh, lo, lo, lo. Let me count. Let me see you there.
I don't know why. I don't know why the musician decided to give that the music of the day that makes me move anytime I hear it. Well, I don't know what to say because level of this profession, not only of Annan, but the profession itself. And I'm happy we have produced wonderful and excellent accountants for the economy of Nigeria. We are thankful for that, and I'm also thankful for the honor given to me today. I was not working accountant too, and I am an accountant. I'm married to an accountant. So it's always there. It's my children that have refused that. They don't want to be looking at figures like their mommy was looking at figures, but it's part of the family. Once again, I thank Prowan for deeming it fit to give me. This is not
and the first meeting to formation of Prowan after the Cotonou ABUJA meeting was done in Makurdi. That
The president of Annan, the 13th president, the associate.
Don't walk, don't try. Supposed to stay high. Kilo come on, chef. Let's see what I'm at. Let me see you. Oh, lo, lo, lo. Let me see you. Oh, lo, lo.
Princess Elemaya Ebila FCNA, Honorable Mrs. Chiza Nasara Bada FCNA, Chief Mrs. Ngozi Wan. Please, we need all of them to come up stage. We are trying to ensure that we make the use of our time. Please, if you hear your name, try to come out. Princess Elemaya Ebila FCNA, Honorable Mrs. Now they call names now. You follow me. Honorable and Deaconess Maureen Ebo. If there are representatives of these names, can you kindly come forward? If you are representing anybody here, Princess Elemaya is here. Honorable Mrs. Chiza Nasara Bada. Chief Mrs. Ngozi Nwakwo. So who are you representing? No, he doesn't need microphone now to say this. He doesn't need microphone to say that Chief Mrs. Ngozi Nwakwo, any representative? Deaconess Maureen Ebuka, former council member, any representative?
One woman has distinguished herself in Prowan. In 2013, Prowan was founded by past President Labomi. And this woman, next, worked very hard, built, and took Prowan to the level where it is. And last year, we celebrated the 10th year of Prowan. From the first year to the 10th year, Princess ECNA, North and brought up Anna to this enviable position. Man, Prowan, we have this award presented to you for your commitment.
Adeze kadija katalo, jakatalo. Onye nubia.
DJ. Presented to all the pillars who are moving on stars.
The emperor, the conqueror, the champion, the lion is here. Zabu.
This presentation is for
Should give you mic.
For your commitment to accountancy profession, moral and solid support to Anna. This is for Anna Pillar Awards. Congratulations.
Thank you, congratulations. And the next.
Thank you very much once more. It is my singular honor and privilege to be here again on this stage. First of all, I am here on behalf of the Commissioner of Finance from Kaduna State, Honorable Shiva Bada, who served as an Accountant General of Kaduna State prior to her appointment as the Commissioner of Finance. She has been my very good friend and we are working together. Unfortunately, tomorrow
What next?
Prestigious award.
I present this award of staff of the Prowan to Deaconess more in ECNA for their commitment to the account.
Be presented to the wife of our president, a PhD in view, our own Mrs. Patricia Ebire James Neminabo. Please a round of applause.
She is worth more than gold, like the stars in the sky. Coming from the Lord, they know they see her for market. A good woman is a blessing from above.
Her Excellency Dr. Mrs. Claudiana Ibi Gioke Sanolu, First Lady, Lagos State. Abi? God bless you all. That is the word. Thank you very much. Photographers, have you graphed them? Okay. All right, Ma, you can go back to your seats. Please, Moguna, clap for them. The first man and first lady of Annan.
They know they see her for market.
It is not easy.
Blessing from above. Her type will not there for market.
Her Excellency Lady Valerie Siminalaye Fubara FCNA, First Lady Rivers State. Any representative to collect for her? Rivers State. I know they. Madam Aro. Lagos, anybody there here to collect for Madam, First Lady? Come out now. Say the yes with movement. Representative of Rivers State's First Lady should please come out. Professor Al-Mustafa, I recognize you. Dr. Kiabel, where are you? Please come quickly and collect for Rivers State's First Lady.
I know sometimes it be like say, nobody send you, that's when I did for you, my friend.
Let's also have somebody to collect for the Accountant General of Bayelsa State, Madam Tokoni Efidi, FCA, FCTI. Bayelsa State, anyone collecting for Accountant General, please step forward.
Keep smiling, keep shining, knowing you can always count on me. For sure.
Okay.
That's what friends are.
DJ hold it.
Well, you came in up in me, and now the sun.
And we are in Rivers territory. I hope you all remember. This is the FCC. Prowan prestigious honorary award presented to Her Excellency Lady Minna FCNA. She is FCNA, which is one of us. The recognition of your enormous contribution to Prowan and women development in Nigeria.
Prowan and the whole Council of Honor for this wonderful recognition. We'll present it to her when we get to the seat and
Madam Tokoni Ifidi, FCA. Accountant General, Bayelsa State. Right Honorable Kate Raymond Mamuno, FCNA. Member and Majority Leader of Adamawa State House of Assembly. We should have a representative for Adamawa.
Allow me to enjoy myself. Allow me to enjoy myself. Allow me to.
Right Honorable Kate Raymond Muno, FCNA, member and majority leader at Adamawa State House of Assembly. Who is collecting for her? Okay. Let's run. Her Excellency have been standing for hours. The next set of awards is the Prowan Stars. So I'll be calling the names. As you hear your name, you come out or you are representing any of them. First is Professor May Nwoye, FCNA, Department of Accountancy, University of Abuja. Number 2, Dr. Mrs. Glory Tony F. Young, FCNA, Accountant General, Cross River State. Hajia Habibu Abdulazin, FCNA, former Accountant General, Sokoto State. Dr. Mrs. Joy C. Eze, FCNA Auditor General for Local Government, Enugu State. Mrs. Theresa Enyise, FCNA Accountant General of Benue State. Professor Ifoma Oko, Department of Accountancy, Enugu State University of Technology. Dr. Mrs. Ajia Habibat Oyiza Tijani, Accountant General, Kogi State. Dr. Mrs. Jamila Adamu Abubakar, FCNA, General Manager, Federal Mortgage Bank, Abuja. Please, if the name resembles your own or you are representing one of them, you know, please step forward so we can quickly finish this one and go into the business of inaugurating our new branches or chapters. Congrats. So moving on, the next. Do we have all the names? Who is next?
On behalf of the President again, and the council members and the chairman of the Prowan, I hereby present this award to Mrs. Teresa Aitusi. Listen, in recognition of your excellency as an accountant general of the promotion of Prowan in Benue State.
Congratulations. So moving to the next level. Thank you. The next Please bring her up stage. Dr. Mrs. Glory F. Young, please step forward.
There comes a time we all leave home in search of so-called green
Please, let's move forward. Time is of essence here. Are we through with all the names? Mrs. Ebila. Okay.
Have you seen my beautiful baby? Have you seen my tomato baby? Oh, iyele.
Give me chance.
Okay, DJ, please hold it. At this point, we'll be doing a very quick one unveiling of this Prowan project 2025. All the accountant generals and the recipients of our awards, we want to use this medium to appeal to you to join us in the unveiling. In 3 minutes, we are done, and then we'll transit to the annual general meeting. Please, all the accountant generals in the house. So, there is a representative here. If you are the person, please come forward, and all the accountant generals of Cross Rivers, please come. And the representative, bring this part of the gathering to a close for the AGM. I want to especially appreciate Her Excellency for all the time and the simple nature you have. God bless you, ma. Accountants generals and all the recipients of our awards, unveiling of this in 3 minutes, and then we move to the next level. Please, let's all come down. Auditor General, Cross Rivers, please come and join your Accountant General.
And all the people that have received awards.
All the people that have received awards, please can we join
Accountability on the wheels.
the project
On to
2025.
They will just cut the tape.
What do you want it? How do we go about it?
They will just cut and give their support, that's all.
All those who have received the award, please let's join them.
Will Anna give support?
The President
Yes.
and Chairman of
We have given enough support, so don't talk like this. This car is going into your asset value.
Which one?
This car.
So that.
Okay. Asset value. Where is the Accountant General of the Federation? They represent
Where are you?
Where is? Okay. Accountant General, Katsina State.
Katsina State, Accountant General.
He's here.
Katsina State, Sokoto State.
And the Commissioner for Finance.
Gombe State, Bauchi State, Adamawa, Jigawa, Lagos, Kogi, all the states, Rivers, Bayelsa.
Ladies and gentlemen. I should face, okay. We should take it up. Okay. Move behind.
Myself and my commissioner.
Everybody, yes, and the governor. We invited the governor too.
Okay.
Yeah. Invited the
Just
governor.
announce my own alone?
No, for everybody.
They have to.
Jointly. You were invited, governor was invited, commissioner, so jointly from the state. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we are at the last event of the morning session, which is the unveiling of the Accountability on the Wheels project. You are taking it too far back. Bring it here. That's okay now. Which is the unveiling of the Accountability on the Wheels project. The Accountability on the Wheels project is the project for the current ESCO of Prowan to ensure that we have speed in order which to translate accountability to all the corners of the world. And today we shall be calling on our distinguished guest that we invited to unveil this in person of His Excellency, the Governor of Katsina State, and the Accountant General of Katsina State, and the Commissioner for Katsina State, the Accountant General of the Federation, the SGF, and many others too numerous to mention. We call on His Excellency, the Governor of Katsina State, to unveil the project and provide his support for the Accountability on the Wheels project. Your Excellency, sir.
Thank you. To present, to do the unveiling of the accountability flag on his behalf. Can somebody help me to hold this? Just here. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. So, well.
Here we stand as a people with one song.
With this, I would also like to announce the donation of His Excellency to this. And then, on behalf of the Commissioner of Finance, who is here with me, and my humble self, the Commissioner is donating the sum of 500,000. I am also donating the sum of 500,000, making it 3 million altogether.
Money where we got you know go finish you.
My dear professional colleagues, when we invite prominent people and they come to assist us launch our project, for Annan, for the past 13 years, we've been supporting Prowan, and we will continue to support. I have the head of Prowan in my team, who is the first vice president. She will speak our mind to the launching of Prowan Accountability on the Wheels. First Vice President. That's a good one, sir.
Accountability in the wheels. Just as my president has informed us, we've been with the chairman, with Prowan, and we will continue to support.
Our awardees, any support?
She promised something.
Okay, say something. No.
On behalf of Accountant General of Kogi State, she promised to get in touch with you through the coordinator of Kogi State Prowan, Olaiton Miriam. Thank you.
Come. The next one. Your support for the accountability project on behalf of the chapters in the Northwest. North Central be getting ready. North Central be getting ready. And let the lunch be served. Let them start serving lunch. The kitchen should start serving lunch. The kitchen should start serving lunch. Let them start serving lunch to everybody. There is so much to eat. Northeast.
Good afternoon, everyone. For Northeast, it's anonymous, but it will be revealed before the end of the month, by God's grace. Thank you.
North Central, North Central. Margaret. North Central is here.
On behalf of all the North Central chapters, we will get back to the house today, before the end of the day. Thank you, madam.
May I call on Berezi, Madam Berezi for South South, support for the accountability on the Wheels project. Please, welfare and entertainment, start serving lunch. And I want to call on Prowan members not to go away. Our AGM starts exactly by 2 p.m. after the lunch.
All Prowan. All Prowan. Yes. Wow. On behalf of the South-South Zone, I stand here to say that the South-South Zone will support this project with 120,000 naira.
Collect your money. Collect your money. Wake up. Collect your money. Collect your money. Wake up.
May I now call on Southeast Zone? Southeast Zone. Southeast Zone. Southeast. Eledika. Southeast.
We are going to get to you, ma, before the end of today. Thank you.
Southwest. Southwest, and that's the last zone. That's one of the last Prowan zones to support her own project. And coming forward is Madame Aro for the Southwest zone. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. On behalf of Southwest, covering Oyo, Ogun, and Lagos. Southwest one. Southwest one. So we have our meeting. After our meeting,
what we deliberate, we communicate to the House.
And last but not the least is Southwest 2.
Prowan, on behalf of Southwest covering Ondo, ECTI, and Osun States, we go home and meet and get back to you later.
Thank you. So, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I want to, on behalf of the professional women accountants in Nigeria, to particularly thank each and every one of you for turning out en masse to keep time with us and for listening to our lecture and also for supporting our project. Our dream is to put accountability on the wheels, and nothing is too small, nothing is too big. We want to thank those who have made pledges and those who have made commitments to support. And for those who are still thinking of what they will do, that the Lord will bless you so that you will bless Prowan on this project. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, on this note, I would now like to call on the Vice Chairman of Professional Women Accountants in Nigeria, in person of no other person but Madam Joyce Petu, to come up and give a vote of thanks and the closing remarks for the morning session. And may I use this opportunity to remind all Prowan members that our AGM is starting in this hall by 2 p.m. after the lunch hour and the time for us to pray. The Vice Chairman of Prowan is here, Madam Joyce Petu, and I hand over the microphone to her for her vote of thanks.
Thank you, my chairperson. Yeah, good evening once again, professional colleagues. I'm standing here on the existing protocol. I want to appreciate everyone, but before I do that, I really want to appreciate some people that are still seated here. The first person is the very beautiful wife of our president that has taken up time to come and stay with us and stay till the end, even when the president, I can't see him seated. Thank you very much, ma. Thank you for your support and your love and commitment to Prowan. We appreciate you greatly. Thank you. I also want to appreciate one of us who has also spoken here, the person of Dr. Mrs. Rekia O. Yusuf. She said something here, I don't know how many of us knew. She told us the beginning, how Prowan was conceived. We want to appreciate you because she also is the pioneer vice chairperson who was with our mama, Princess Ebila. We appreciate you, Dr. Mrs. Yusuf. We appreciate you for your commitment, for always standing by Prowan, for always gingering us. I want to also say, I also recognize you as one of the pillars of Prowan. Thank you very much. Thank you, professional colleagues. Thank you, all the women. We appreciate you, those that have come, those that are just coming, that also came in here with their bags. We appreciate you greatly. God bless you and have a good day.
On that note, I would want to say that this program will be put on pause until everybody seated in the hall here is served a meal. And I also want to request one thing, that we move one step forward. The eagles that we had in the house have flown out, but we don't need to leave the front spaces. My grandmother used to tell me that when you leave seats unoccupied, the devil sends his agents to come and occupy. So beginning from here, Mama, we invite you to move one step forward and occupy the front seat. And the same here, and the same here. And the program is on pause. The program is on pause until everybody here is served. Honorable Commissioner, sir, move one step forward. Mama, move one step forward. And and our sister, move one step forward. Tosin, move my bag. Let her move forward. May we call on the kitchen to be very fast. We have so much to eat and so much to drink. DJ, now you can do that thing that you love doing most. We will not stop you. And after everybody is served a meal and you have eaten so much and have so much to drink, then this occasion will be declared officially closed. DJ, do what you love doing most.
Opposite me can natural. You man natural goes equal. On yellow me, yellow you me. What am I looking for? Say my God, it don't mess me up. They giving me you, giving you me. Opposite key for my just opposite key for me just me. My baby, you know say you got love for me. I do go. When I call your name, shakara for me. I'm gonna be your you gon' be my Julie. I'm gonna be your you gon' be my Julie. Give me your heart, I don't go run away. Show me your love, I don't go use you play. Carry me, come me, I go follow away. Follow you, oh. Me and you. Okwamona, keep my baby. Me and you. Okwamona, keep my baby. Opposite keep and just so. Opposite keep and me just me. My baby, you know say you got love for me. I do go. I go. When I call your name, shakara for me. I'm gonna be your you gon' be my Julie.
Anybody will fight you. Better come, they already know. I'll be right beside you, like the wall of Jericho. They don't know what's going on. Wanna get so, my baby boo. I'll be a soldier for you. I'm getting better in Kung Fu. You should know I got you, and you don't need to guide me too. I'll be right beside you in anything that you do. If you ever need saving, I will be running to you, running to you. I'll be running to you, running to you. Anywhere that you go to, running to you. I'll be running to you, running to you. Anywhere that you go to.
DJ Ever.
When I'm looking for trouble, it's cause I know that I got you. Wanting my best, everybody, and it's because of your kung fu. I know the time that I'm out of control. You hold me down, you never let go. My baby boo. See all the battles you'll be fighting, and I'll be right there with you. I may be small, but I'm mighty, and I go run on for you. And anybody waves, I be yes, don't be you, pull it, I be alright. And if I ever need saving, I'll be running to you.
Running to you. I'll be running to you, running to you. Anywhere that you go to, running to you. I'll be running to you, running to you.
You got your funny,
anywhere that you go to.
Bem bem, idelebe, bem bem, idelebe, bem bem, idelebe.
Jason,
I slap police for your case. I go to war for your case. I go to court for your case. I climb the bridge for your case. Enter water for your case. I punch the judge for your case. Anything you want, baby. That's for you, baby. For your case, you. Fire against you, no. Fire against you, le, le, le. Fire against you, no. 'Cause my papa love me.
Please, somebody is looking for her phone. Redmi phone. Nobody will go back to the Dangote. They said they want to interview our lady up there that I should pause for a while. Are we in support? We are in support, yeah? Okay, after the interview, we'll continue with Dangote. Before then, somebody's phone is missing. Redmi phone. In case you do your position mistakenly, you carry them. No be say intentionally carry them. If you mistakenly bring them back or keep them where you been carry them. Thank you. Are you ready? You've not started now.
AGM will start 2 p.m. dots. Let us do what we want to do and settle down. Thank you very much.
Oh yeah, let's go. We're back again.
No one be like you. See, I don't go different places, I've seen many faces. No one be like you. So they cannot replace you, cause you are a blessing. No one be like you. You're driving me crazy, cause you are my baby. No one be like you. No one like you. One like you. No one like you.
What if I do? Listen to me quick, so my girlfriend says she wants me back home by 2. What will I do? So me tell her say my dad broke down like my 2. Girl, I will be home so soon. Me want all the girls in the whole world. I know what I'm doing so wrong. But since no man can focus, we definitely don't give a fuck. She said she made me that girlfriend and so what if I do? She said she know me got a woman on me bed. What if I do? Girl, I am wayward. like not the only way forward. Your vibe looking like two planets. You're not from the same world. Girl, I am famous. Swear down, I'm a playboy too. And if you bust up my brain too much, I swear I fit break up. Can't seem to take my eyes off of you, especially a bite and move. The way you roll that thing, you wanna roll that thing. Baby, let me take a look. Oh Lord, me want all the girls in the whole world. I know what I'm doing is so wrong. But since no man can focus, we definitely don't give a fuck. She said she know me got a girlfriend, and so what? What if I do? She said she know me got a
For like give me love, oh. Now you the my shot. For your they say you like you all, I got you all, baby, pana. When you just go, I can follow you to go. Baby, pana. Let's like that. If I ever, oh baby, if I ever, baby you too sweet, if I ever, I take you dance to do the like water. Oh, I can take you to the balada. So love is a beautiful thing. Get you the cool my temper. Love is a wonderful tender feeling. You they give me ginger. So baby dance it, dance it, dance. The beauty in your eyes they give me life. Oh oh, I could give the love the dance. So what they say, for the sake of love. Oh baby, leave it up at the bottom. And I would give it up at the baba. Oh, I say I could kill you. Never seen before. For like they give me love. Oh, now you the catch my shot. My country people, yes, them go talk. Them just the parambulates. So story heavy. Oh, never no bring light. Never no bring light. Oh, generator whatever, yeah. Generator whatever, yeah. Oh, plenty greedy man for them. Oh, yeah. Take a project, forgetting all the matter. Forget about the big things, so say make you talk about the small things, so yeah, Forget about the big things, so say we can talk about the small things, so yeah. Aye, oh, pele chiyo. Rara, oh, yeah. Agbada, jambada, ulabada, rara oh, rara oh yeah. Agbada. Say God bless you too, amen. Bless your papa, oh, bless your mama, oh, yeah. See me, I see you, yeah. Batura for me, yeah. Look, oh, baba, leke, oh. You can now, so. Take it to other nation. Invest for your country. Keep the better place. Forget about the big things. Say me let you. Forget about the big things. Say me can talk about the smarter. Ulabada, rara oh, rara oh yeah. Agbada, jambada, ulabada, obodo ibo. I go to hurry to come back. And when I come back, I go to hurry to go back. I now get to charge you. My phone is done die. Don't fall for generator. Everyday situation. They never see her for marketing. A good woman is a blessing from above. I thought for marketing. I tell you more, when you batrako is a silver. You know more, when you batrako is a kumu. Always loving everybody, no discrimination. What I give my, no competition. Bena baby, see as you fine. Bena baby.
see as you fresh, you. Now only monkey go say you no fine, Bella. Fire, baby, buru gale. Krikata, mama, dance for mommy and daddy. Don't be shy to show brother. What do you always feel can cause you? What krikata, mama, if I put one up, onye zapendo walumbue nwata na wakala mishi yale yale bouge bien. Manene bidi daga banango. Shiki na mashiki za kampula bien. Allez, benango, sakanango, benango, sakanango. Rends-moi fou, double mon esprit. Rends-moi fou, double mon esprit. Yale no, yagonde male la, makambo yale no. Dancing for mommy and daddy. I'll be sure brother. But then you always feel that bust. Oh, yo, the wahala. Ai quando da ita kasheni ita kashe ni na ce daɗi kashe ni wayo 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 Allah daɗi kashe ni wayo 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 Allah daɗi kashe ni wayo 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 Allah daɗi kashe ni wayo
That's it.
wayo wayo Allah daɗi kashe ni assalamu alaikum mutanen arewa sallama gare ku from the way you dey move your body wallahi har ba ni so idan ba
Please get seated. Take your food. We'll be starting AGM by 2:30 p.m. Please be seated. Eat.
If you want to be somebody then be ready to share your kasheni. Wayo da wahala gwanda daɗi ta kashe ni. Ai gwanda daɗi ta kashe ni. Daɗi kashe ni. Wayo da wahala gwanda daɗi ta kashe ni. Ai gwanda daɗi ta kashe ni. Na ce daɗi kashe ni. Wayo 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 Allah daɗi kashe ni.
Spyro, now only me, one life. See us with the light.
I got plenty for my mind, but right now I'm with my. I don't fear them got my back. I don't fear them got my back. So you don't see my phone. I'm under concentration when my guys them all over. I've been a keep far away. I thank God for my good friends will be money. See how sweet they like this.
Adeze kadida katalo, jakatalo. Onye nubia, onye hanebia ojo. Anu ma bia, anu ane abia ojo.
ye manso. Bengari beri 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 inko olanko otula ewe ye manso beri beri my belle oh my head yo ori mi my belle oh my head no one dey upload show back money mo my head ojumo my jegi fresh ma wọlé my head arewo bushi bajo chaibe kada my head mo feri ramojago tunde wire my head mo tete nine ja seniga bongo orejili popo zambe si ọmọ nàìjíríà yé máa ọmọ alájà. You dey fly to Dubai, all the way from Nigeria to just go venture for Dubai. I travel to America just to go charge my phone. Bad belle people don't make me leave me alone. I say when money not take, people they carry me pay. When money not take, everybody run away. When money not take, people they use me to play. Say when money not take, ladies, they want in the car. When we go in, it's good and good. Many people will be your friend. When money not there, allow me to enjoy myself. Allow me to enjoy myself. Allow me to enjoy myself. Allow me to enjoy. Allow me to enjoy. I'm a winner. Just believe that I'm a winner. I said just believe. I'll never do like you do. Just believe I'ma do it. Yeah. To enjoy myself on the sofa, so far so good. Only by Joe, let me see you. Let me see you. Let me go. Let me see you. Let me see you. Let me go. Let me see you. Let me see you. Let me see you. So free on a sofa floor. So far so good. Only by Joe. Let me see you.
Coordinator by Elsa, you are needed here. Coordinator by Elsa.
I've been talking to myself, and I don't even notice. She got me feeling like a zombie, and she dey shoot like Chuck Norris. The way she put her body down, you got me falling truly. I just touched down. When I see you now, cause I've been on the phone, calling you tonight. I wanna make me sure, make me know the facts. I don't wanna sleep alone. I wanna tonight. I feel my life, but I'll be alright.
Yeah. Touchdown, Anyanako. Young way, man, the boy looking like $1 million. Yeah.
What up, Banyairi? Look on the one me. The thief here. Agreement. On your brother, Jacob, the thief so when you're the non-complete, it's even a street, no complete. This is when they took on 100. Man, it's only man, you can't control. Fino on the highway. Here is the highway. Omaka highway. Shalom na highway. Owam na highway. Go on a highway. The banjo wavy.
So many guys are not on my team. Presido with the big machine. Your girlfriend wanna suck my teeth, but not be that kind of person. If I possible, give me one, you not pass, that me say don't cast, no last chance, you don't cast, you don't cast, you don't cast, you don't cast, sick, you don't cast, you don't cast. Don't cut, sick, don't cut. We all get on full toggle close for net. 12:30, use book, no flat.
Come on, body with the bomb bread for the contest. Cash, obrigado on the conquest.
Rap to me guys that are on my team. Presido with the big machine. Your girlfriend wanna suck my teeth, but not be that kind of person happy. If I possible, give you one, you not pass, that me say don't cast, no last chance. You don't cast, 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 sick.
Maybe you are carry go, whether you are go carry go. Sisi a carry go, maybe you are the check on your own, whether you are one and no. Sisi Ferrari, very sweet, very nice, very too little, all the quiet time. Show up your taxi, my love, boy.
Hello. Una sabi dance so. Una dance. Did you bring the accounts on a flash sheet to project? So how are you going to present it? Hard copy? That was my own copy. Where is your own copy? That was my own soft copy. Where is your own soft copy? Bring this to So you are going to present from your hard copy, right? Okay. Eat.
coordinator and your national rep. Reach out to your coordinator and national rep, because there are so many people that came in today that did not bring the food to the coordinators who knew the people that paid to them to distribute. The coordinator to call on all those serving food to make sure that everybody who has paid, so I will give another out to your coordinators for your food and national rep members. Reach out.
Please, the first row seat is meant for the executive.
And as far as I'm concerned, I'm glad I got the chance to say that I do believe I love you. And if I should ever go away, well then close your eyes and try to feel the way we do today. And then if you can remember, keep shining, knowing you can always count on me. For sure, that's what friends are for good times and bad times. I'll be on your side forevermore. That's what friends are for.
Well, you came in open me, and now there's so much more I see. And so, by the way, I thank you. Oh, and then for the times when we're apart, well, then close your eyes and know the words are coming from my heart. And then if you can remember, keep smiling, keep shining, knowing you can always count on me. For sure, that's what friends are for. In good times, in bad times, I'll be on your side forevermore. Oh, that's what friends are for. Keep smiling, keep shining, knowing you can always count on me. For sure, that's what friends are for good times and bad times. I'll be on your side forevermore. That's what friends are for. Keep smiling, keep shining, knowing you can always count on me. Oh, for sure, 'cause I tell you that's what friends are for good times and for bad times. I'll be on your side forevermore.
That's what friends are for.
Talk about love, talk about trust, talk about forever, baby. When you talk about us, I'll give you my word, stick to my guns. Believe me when I tell you, baby, that we just begun.
know you've been hurt. I know your love's shy. You don't have to say it, baby. It's gonna take some time. You got my heart in the palm of your hand. I swear it's gonna stay there, baby. Give me half a chance. You don't understand. No, the full intent of my plan. Baby, I wanna be your sole provider.
Provides the funds for us to be able to hire venue, do all these arrangements and provide lunch for you. Some members refuse to pay those annual dues. But today, they came and did registration for Annan. Then they heard that it's lunchtime by 2, and they all made their ways and came here to come and benefit from what they refused to contribute. We may be wrong, but in order to checkmate that, we decided that the coordinators registered you, and they know the people that registered from the chapters, and they know how many people registered. So we will give them lunch to the coordinators to distribute to you, so that those who didn't pay should not eat. That is the procedure we have been following. And unfortunately, we are doing that. It's taking time. But I thank God that from the roll call here, only 5 states are yet to get their food. And I want to tell you that there is food. I have identified them. And they have gone out with the AGM chairman, and they will collect their food. And they will eat their food. All that we did, that some of you had to suffer to eat late, was just to ensure that those who have not paid should not come and merit on us. So I take responsibility for anything that has gone wrong here today, but I explain it was just so as to ensure that those who have paid get their food. Please continue to be patient. The food will get to everybody. Again, I want to use this opportunity to thank all of you for your renewed interest. You know, we are in the era of renewed hope. So everything is what? Renewed. You gave my predecessor a lot of support. And under my watch, you have renewed that support. We can only get better. We are watching and we are watching. But we are still watching. Let us experiment. This one we are experimenting this year. That the food goes to coordinators and then they give to their members. And let's test and see how it will work. Can start with the AGM. And the AGM affair is not supposed to be a very lengthy thing or speech-making event. We look at the AGM we want to review and then we will start. So if I have a yay from you, then I will be calling the meeting to order so that we can start. Do I have a yay or a nay? If you are for the AGM to start now, say yay. If you are for the AGM to start later, say nay. The nays have it. The yeas have it. So let us get ready. Please find yourself a seat. And may I now call the Secretary of Prowan, in person of Mr. A.B. Evinson, if he's in the house, to come over and unveil the proceedings. Mr. A.B. Evinson. Mr. A.B. Evinson. While we are waiting for him to come, we are privileged to have our man in person of Princess Elemaya Ebila, our mama in the house. She needs no introduction, but for the purposes of respect and honor, may I kindly call to the microphone our Mama Prowan for your warm welcome. Should we welcome and say the opening prayers?
Up Prowan. No, in your mouth. Up Prowan. If you are alive by the grace of God, open your mouth. Up Prowan. Thank you very much. Our time is far gone. And like the chairperson has said, AGM is not a talking too much affair. So the earlier we start, the sooner we leave here. But before I do the opening prayer, I want to recognize Hajia Okpemi Yusuf and Hajia Jibril Egla. Two of them were the vice chairpersons of Prowan from inception. Successes don't happen by one person. No one tree can make a forest. So I want us to appreciate Rekia and Jibril for the support they gave to me.
Hello? Have you distributed the minutes? So how will they get it and adopt it?
I only got this one.
I sent this to you, so give ICT to project. Bring my phone. Come and hold this thing for me. Those that were there. Okay. Have you given him to project? You've given him to project, isn't it? Okay. We're looking at it so that if there are issues that you want, and then we move on. By the grace of God, I believe that with your cooperation, this segment of the AGM should not last too long, and we should be moving on. The minutes are now almost being projected. 2023 last year, to kindly move House to be involved. Were you at the AGM last year? Thank you very much. So the minute, page 1, ICT, please. Page 6. Page 7. These are minutes of our 10th Prowan celebration, so no wonder it's lengthy. The next page, please. Secretary, can you kindly confirm whether we have formed the quorum at this Prowan AGM?
I confirm, thank you.
Thank you very much. So the matters arising. One of the matters arising that we would like to bring out at this occasion is that during the 10th anniversary, some people made pledges and some people bought the compodium that was put together for that event on state basis. And up to date, most of those pledges are yet to be redeemed. We want to use this Oyo 5, Ekiti 6, Edo 10, 5, Rivers 10, Nasarawa, Lafia branch 10, Ifioma Obi 5, Delta Warri 5, Lagos Mainland 7, Kaduna, the Zaria branch 5, Ebonyi 3, Kwara 5, Asaba 10, FCT 7, Borno 5, Benue 10, Lagos Ikeja 5, Plateau 7, Felicia 1, Kogi 7, Zamfara 20, Gombe 5, Edo Lady 1, Imo 1, Salamatu Yahaya 1, Okani Florence 1, Anonymous 1. Please, may we use this opportunity to remind you that redeem those cards with a deadline of 30th that are still indebted. Approved? Approved. Thank you. The other matter arising from that is the annual financial statement, the audited accounts, said by that ESCO of Prowan. We stand to present to us the financial accounts for the year by our auditor who audited our previous year's account. The Prowan NEC, in their wisdom, even though Congress gave us the authority to appoint new auditors, deemed it necessary to still give the auditor who had audited us in the previous years an opportunity to still continue with the audit. Since that was the first time she was auditing us, and she had audited a backlog of accounts for us to have all the accounts straight. And in line with the law, her tenure had not expired. So I want to announce to us that our own very member, Wasilat, who is our external auditor, again was given the opportunity to audit our accounts, and the accounts have been audited, and a member of her firm is here to present the accounts to us. May we now call on the auditor on behalf of the firm, Wasilat Talib, to kindly come forward and present the account. That again, we shall be dropping on the platform for all of us. Thank you. Okay, so please, if we turn to our official platform, the accountability platform, the minutes have also been dropped there. And the auditor will take us through their work. We are looking at the accounts January 2023 to 2024. It looks something like this. So we look at that. Take us.
Thank you, sir. Good evening, the chairperson and the member. It is a great privilege for me to be here to present the financial statement of the Prowan for year 2023. The total income that come to Prowan is 35,939,340 naira, while the expenses was 42,930,998 naira, with a deficit 98,358 naira. This deficit is just within the year based on the income and the expenditure. And if you look at it, you will see that probably some people has not paid their annual due. Some has paid, some has not paid. And most of your income here is based on subscription stroke annual due, goodwill message, donations from different parastatal. And at the end of the year, we have cash and bank balance of 1,108,346 in the bank. We don't have opportunity to have the total debtors. That means those people that are still owing their subscription and so on. And there's nothing like a sundry creditor. That means it is assumed that the organization is not owing for anything as at the end of 2023. I think it's a good work. So, now, we audited the financial statement, and we have some observation which is just an advice to the organization in areas of their cash book and payment voucher. We want the organization to print cash book and payment voucher that will take care of the record of every income that come in and the expenses, and at the same time to be able to know, just like the chairperson has said, that some people are still owing. Those documents will take care of those people that are still owing from different locations. I think with that one, it will help us a lot. And some people that have not retired, we have advised them to retire all the expenses. Thank you very much.
Distinguished Prowan members, may I crave your indulgence to now be operating from here. My batteries are running out, and they will soon be needing recharging. But I can't recharge until we are out of here. So do I have your permission to be operating from here? Thank you very much for your understanding. Yes. So those are the audited accounts. But the auditor, don't go back. Come and stand, don't go and sit back. You are talking to auditors and accountants too, and then you just go and talk. On behalf of professional women accountants in Nigeria, we want to thank you for a job well done. But I just want to remind you that your work is not over. Going through our records, we have people we are owing, but our debt is not much. There are some people that supplied things to us, and we have not settled them. Our whole debt profile is now up to 1.5 million. So after this AGM, we will still present that debt profile to you so that you will incorporate it appropriately in the accounts, those that we were owing for supplies. And then we will also give you any other updates, because during this exercise, some people cleared their backward debts, but they relate to the previous year, 2023, so that the records will be put straight. Other than that, we accept your accounts, but I will give the floor to the members to now accept the accounts. Who is accepting the audited accounts on our behalf? Yes. The lady, who is accepting the account? Okay, yes. Don't worry, after you, they will give you at the back. Observation? Observation. Okay.
Standing on the already existing protocol, I am Dr. Mrs. Iwe Tedola, membership number 5075. I want to observe that I paid for Prowan wrapper in 2023, and it was not given to me, and it's not reported in this account. So it's part of your liabilities. Thank you.
I want to thank you very much for that. So we are going to go, the good thing is we have our records. And so we will go through the records and we will see those that we are owing. And that's what I've told him now. We are owing suppliers, and if you paid us money for a wrapper and we have not supplied, we are owing you, we will also look at it and then treat accordingly. Thank you very much for your observation. Okay, there are people online. So ICT, please, you'll be referring to the people online if they want to say something. Okay.
My name is Shuo ABNU, ECNA 18060. My chairperson now. An observation first, before the adoption of the auditor's report.
Yes.
I feel after reading the minutes of the meeting, we should adopt the minutes.
It was adopted.
After reading the minutes, there should be an adoption. It came earlier before reading of the minutes.
No, it was adopted. That was agenda.
Even the minutes too. It should be adopted. It was adopted, yes. That was before the reading of the minutes. What shouldn't be?
It was agenda that. Excuse me. It was agenda of the minute for the agenda of the minutes that was adopted. After the reading of the minutes, we adopted here. Yes, and seconded. They were paying attention. Have you been in throughout? Or you went out and came in? You have not stepped out since you came in. Then you also have to check because so many of us cannot be wrong. Okay, go ahead. Can we have one house, please? We are in AGM. This is very serious business. No noise here. Thank you very much. I would have loved to respond to that as the current chairperson. But my people say, when the head is there, you don't need to measure a cap on the knee. But the only assurance I can give you is that that issue has been addressed, but I will let the pioneer, who is graciously with us, speak to that. Thank you.
Prowan. Please, thank God this one happened in my presence because I have a 5 o'clock flight to catch. If you also went through the report, the auditor said she only used the bank statement to prepare the account. Hello? All the source documents are in the secretariat. And as a rule and protocol, there is no single shishi that goes out why the expenses are made. The registrar approves before we write to the bank. When the bank gets the letter, she will only credit Mrs. Shiwoku or Hajia Riskat or Mrs. Ebila. The bank may not tell you that it was used to buy tomato or used to buy ledger. So all those details are in the documents that are in the secretariat in the file, which the auditor did not ask for or had access to. That is one of the things that she said, the job is not yet done. If you also notice, our stock items were not reflected. So, but that is why the auditor is aware, and this one is just for us to say, for any AGM, you have to present your account, but we have noticed that the accounts were not yet completed, but they cannot finish the AGM without telling you why. If you didn't build this account, you will say, oh, there was no account at the AGM. But that is just it. The auditor is still, what you have seen there is work in progress. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Mama. So, Mr. Auditor, you have heard the response from the pioneer, and you have work to do, okay? An organization like ours that believes in accountability now, we cannot give you an assignment and you will sit in Zaria and do the assignment from the beginning to the end. You need to visit us at the headquarters. You need to come to the field. Even if it is just 1 day or 2 days, you will come. Because there are some things we may not be able to give you online, but when you come around, you will see physically. So just note that we have already told you some of the information that were not captured by you. You will come to the secretariat and they will be availed to you so that you will give us account. Any other observation, or that has now been adopted, isn't it? My sister, I forgot your name. What's the name? Okay, so you adopted, isn't it? Okay, who is seconding? Okay, you. I am happy that Prowan is having plenty doctors. Our mama, Dr. Rabies, are behaving like their mamas. Please pronounce that doctor very well. We want to hear it so that those who have not yet gone back, we go back by next AGM. Let's have more doctors.
Thank you.
Thank you. So the minutes have been adopted and also deliberated and discussed, isn't it? And we thank you for your suggestion. So, Auditor, you can now go back to your seat. The next agenda on the AGM is for the Congress to now authorize Prowan NEC to appoint auditors that will audit her accounts at the end of this year, 2024, from January to December, and to also fix their wages. Who is moving to authorize Prowan NEC to do that on your behalf? Anybody moving to authorize Prowan NEC to appoint auditors that we audit our accounts at the end of year 2024? Who is moving for the authorization? Yes. Doctors are talking in the house. Who want trials? Please, if you are not a doctor, don't be intimidated. Talk, because tomorrow you will be the doctor. Thank you very much, doctor. Any other doctor or non-doctor seconding the motion? People at the back. Give that person at the back. Give the doctor at the back, yes. The doctor at the back there. Yes, give her. I am happy. Mama, I'm sure your mama is smiling. She's happy. Even if you're a native doctor, call it. Doctor na doctor. That's right. Is it doctor or native doctor? Thank you very much, doctor. Anand President needs to hear this. Mama Rekia will report back that the babies are following their mama. Thank you so much. So, Congress, you have authorized NEC to appoint auditors and to also fix their wages on your behalf. On behalf of Prowan NEC, I want to assure you that we shall do just that on your behalf. So, at the appropriate time, listen to me. This is what you should listen to now. Hello? We shall be sending out information for expression of interest. If you have an audit firm and you can do this work, it is better that we practice Jewish economy. We have our professional women accountants that have audit firms and can do a good job. When we send out the expression of interest to audit Prowan accounts, please feel free to express your interest so that you'll be given an opportunity to do that on our behalf. On that note, we thank you for considering the minutes and for considering the audited accounts for year 2023. Thank you. Now we move to the next agenda, which is the presentation of the financial report for the year January 2024 to 31st August. Hello? January 1st, 2024 to August 31st. We took August 31st as the cutoff point because we are still in September, isn't it? Today is September 16th. We didn't want to give a half-month report. So we will be leaving out 5 months of this year. The report will be prepared at the end of the year and will be handed over for audit, and the full accounts will be presented to you next year. But I want to use this opportunity to inform the House that the Prowan NEC, in keeping up with the slogans of accountability now, resolved and appointed an honorary treasurer for Prowan. You know, when we are all inaugurated, we are inaugurated as Prowan NEC members. But there is need that we had a treasurer. And so the NEC appointed an honorary treasurer who is maintaining accounts of Prowan and who will be giving you our financial report for the 8 months that the mantle of leadership has been under our care. May I introduce and also call to the podium to present the accounts no other person but Prowan's honorary treasurer, in person of yet another doctor. Please, let's clap for all the doctors in the house. Dr. Sarah Kiabel to come forward, the honorary treasurer of Prowan, and present her financial report for January to 30th August.
Thank you, Mama, for the opportunity to present the receipts and payments for 1st January to 31st August 2024 for Prowan. Okay. I think we have it on the screen now. All Prowan, as at 1st January, from the bank statements we got, Zenith Bank, we saw a brought forward figure of 1,118,345 naira 95 kobo. Then we have new registration that came in from that January to August is 111,000. We have annual dues of 4,920,500 naira. Then sales, 279,200 naira. Payment for Rainbow Picnic up to 31st August was 2,820,000 naira. Goodwill messages, 445,000. Seminar fee, 20,000. And then we have donation of 1 million naira. For the payments, we have local travel and transport, 236,000. Stationery, 269,500. Communication, we have 142. Part payments, we have 940,000 naira. Then gifts and souvenirs, we have 247,000. Impress that was given to Prowan Secretary, 50,000. We have the notes, and then we have bank charges there. We have bank charges of about 17,757 naira, 28 kobo. The total receipts for the period, total receipts plus the brought forward figure we have 10,714,045 naira 95 kobo. Total payment from 1st January 2024 to 31st August 2024, 902,757 naira 28 kobos. The bank balance as at 31st August 2024 in accounts was 8,811,288 naira 67 kobo. Go to note 2. If you look at the note 2, you see the go to the sheet 2. Sheet 2. That's not it. Go down there, you see. Down the sheets. Yeah, okay. So you see the bank charges. The last row by the left. You see the bank charges there. Giving that total. Then underneath, you see the breakdown for the notes for the expenses. See, note 2 is describing how we got the figure for the travel and transport, local travel and transport. When the Prowan was represented at the Sweet Maiden Tax Summit. So accommodation there, 128,000, and transportation, 108,000. That was what gave us the total of the 236,000. Then we have stationery. Printing of Prowan letterheads, 259,500. And purchase of envelopes, 10,000, giving us a total of 269,500 naira. Then communication. Prowan, we are always having Zoom meetings at various levels. We have the next Zoom meetings, which is very frequent on monthly basis. We have the meeting with the expanded ESCO, the one that includes the chapter coordinators. And that is done on quarterly basis. Then Prowan also holds meeting with the accountability, the general house. So, so all that is, all the money spent on data for calls and then, carrying out the Zoom and all that is what gave us the amount for the communication, 142,500. Then we made part payments for the Rainbow Picnic and AGM. Hiring of venue for AGM, 400,000. Hiring of venue for the Rainbow Picnic, 240,000. Then programs and invitation cards cost 300,000. Then gifts and souvenirs. Prowan did throw pillows as PRO that were presented to some dignitaries at basically most times during the MCPD in various zones, and also dignitaries that came around for some programs. They were presented with gifts and throw pillows. That's the total for 126,000. Then Prowan gave gifts to Sweet during their Maiden Tax Summit, 30,000. And then during the International Women's Day, school children were invited and gifts were given to them. That's the gift for IW, the International Women's Day celebration. That was gave us 91,000, giving us a total of 247,000. Then impress to the secretary, data for meeting 20,000, transportation 20,000, then PA to chairperson was given 10,000. That gave us the total of the 50,000. Now go to note 1, the sheet 1. There you will see the breakdown of the receipts from Prowan accounts. No, the other sheet. Down. Okay. You see the breakdown of the income from Prowan accounts with the various heading. I think it will be dropped on the platform so that we can appreciate new registration, annual dues, sales, rainbow picnics, goodwill message, seminar, donation. That was how we arrived at the figures for the receipts. Thank you very much.
You can see that within 8 months, because the report she has presented is a report of 8 months, January to 30th August. And tremendously on all our income heads, there has been an increase, not minding the fact that this current Prowan ESCO came in at the whims of the fuel subsidy remover that skyrocketed the prices of items, making transportation very difficult, and making even obligations, meeting up with obligations very difficult. Yet, if you look at the report that was presented, annual dues payment for that period went up to 4-point-something million, because those who were owing dues in the previous year, some of them paid in the current year, and the new members in the current year also paid, and the current members also paid. There is no other way to measure commitment other than as it has been reflected in the payment of your dues. And on behalf of the current Prowan ESCO, we want to thank and appreciate you for believing in us and for believing that you can entrust us with the sacrifice of your funds. We will continue to be accountable, and we thank you for the support. So at this point, I want to say, Treasurer, don't go away, sit here. At this point, I want to say, with the financial report from January 1st to 30th August, if any member has any question to ask or any observations, please feel free. It's our financial activity for the period. So the floor is opened. The financial report, January to 30th August. Any question, any observation, any comment? Yes, my dear. Somebody should give her the microphone. Let everybody hear what she has to say. I thought we had protocols for this event. Una don't tire. Where are the protocol members? Where is Tiki? Tiki Blessing, where are you? Where is Florence Malaba? We need our protocols here. Accountability now. Thank you very much for that encouragement. I just want to correct that statement. I want to thank you so much. We have always been doing this, but we are just in a renewed hope. So all we are doing is building on legacies that were laid for us. If the pioneers before us had not laid this legacy, we will not be able to do that. And I want to say here that I'm in constant touch with Mama Ebila, who just left here. Anytime I have issues, I run to her. And my twin sister, who is still in the house here, Dr. Rekia, she's in the house. So all I can say is if we have been able to see further than others, it is because we are standing on the shoulders of giants, and we will continue to serve you in the best interest of the ethics of our profession. Thank you very much for that compliment. Thank you. Any other observation? Okay, so if there is no... Okay, ma'am. The microphone should be taken to her. We are gradually coming to an end. We just have 3 exercises we do and we go. So the chapters that are for inauguration should be getting ready. Immediately after this, we'll be inaugurating the new chapters. Then we'll be giving insignias to the new coordinators. And then we'll look at the bylaws that have called for review. And we'll be rounding up. Thank you very much, Doctor. That's Doctor who? If you are not a doctor, I want you to know that Prowan has moved to another level. Go and pick up forms and go to school and get that doctor. Yes. We don't have salaries, oh. Hello? I'm addressing your question. There are no salaries. No Prowan NEC member receives salaries for the work we do. We don't even receive allowances. But let me tell you what these women have been doing on your behalf. Because of the cost of transportation, even coming for physical meeting is difficult because of paucity of funds from ANAN. These women, please clap very well if you are not a witch. We have been doing most of our meetings online. Our meetings usually start around 8 and sometimes 12 midnight. We are still holding meetings because we cannot come to Abuja ANAN office. All the times we have issues to discuss to hold physical meetings. And it's all for your sake, free of charge, no salary. None of us is on salary. We are going to include our service to Prowan in our CV as our salary. Even data allowance, we are not on data allowance. I'm just hoping that when we find more ways of making money, at least to augment what the Prowan NEC members suffer, at least quarterly, if we see how we can be giving them small allowance for data. The whole planning of the Prowan AGM activities and the Rainbow Picnic that started since the month of May, all have been done online. No one physical meeting. That is the sacrifice that your leaders are making on your behalf. And the least you can do is accord them respect and continue tapping on their back whenever you see them. I thank you very much. So with that, can somebody now move that report be taken as our financial report for the period?
something about the subject matter that is dear to my heart, which is what? Capacity building. For me, this is a real opportunity to tell us what the ADM is. I want to commend the chairperson, my twin sister.
That's my twin sister. That's my twin sister. From Zioza Moza.
We fight and we resolve.
Make una no put una mouth inside though, una go wound.
We are fighting for what? For your intellectual development. We are fighting for us to what? Be united in unison, in strength. We are fighting to ensure that you effectively and efficiently compete with your peer. Because our peer is outside this room. Our peer is SWAN. Society. To effectively compete as an accountant, a woman accountant, with an ICANN woman accountant in Nigeria and beyond the shore of Nigeria. This is what RECIA stands for. And at AGM, the most critical thing to us is what the chairperson has just presented, her team. That is what? Financial system. Financial statements of stewardship of what they have been set up to do. And like she did say, we have improved. In fact, I must give it to the treasurer. Honorary treasurer, thank you very much. Thank you for that job well done. We struggled for 10 years to have what looks like what you saw. And there is what? Continuity. We are getting stronger. If a baby is born and that baby learns to work up to a point of running and they're becoming an adult to have discussion with you, I mean, credit has to be given to the mother. And that's what the chairperson has said. We all need to understand the structure of financial statements. We all need to go home and look at it. I'm not going to be very detailed on that. There are areas that we need to improve. No doubt about it. But what has been presented to us is an improvement. One key thing is that that statement ought to be given to us before today, so that we can interrogate with it and constructively add value. Statement. That's a takeaway. Now, what is the second takeaway? In our minutes of meeting, the minutes of meeting ought to have been given to us before today, so that we can also interrogate with the minutes and learn and make constructive what? Value addition. For me, it's value addition and learning point. Because when we step here, because when you are representing our organizations, we are going to be carrying the image of Anna. You heard the Accountant General, I think Auditor General of Rivers State also, who said she occupies her position today by virtue of the certificate that has been given to her and all of us. So you have to understand. So, the spreadsheets you gave, they are like your normal. This is a committee. Prowan has not matured to that state of being an entity of its own. To that extent, there are limitations. The committees that are there
under the leadership of the chairman, is just a council committee. They travel or carry out any activities, and the ANAN takes the burden. That's what was happening from the 6 years I spent there. And I think ANAN is still very supportive. So my chairman, maybe one takeaway will be that whatever inflows or by way expenditure that come from the parent body, which is ANAN, we need to capture them in a way in our spreadsheets so that it will be inflows from ANAN, you know, as the parent body, because I still expected that they are funding us in a way. It's not. Okay, fine. So, for us, in that financial statement, the notes, I know we didn't have that document, like I said, to interrogate, but the notes to account usually give more information to what happened on the face of the financial statement of financial affairs. So our note needs to be more explicit, and let's take it as a training instrument. Let's take it as a training instrument so that when you are even giving financial advices, when you are giving financial services to your clients, you will authoritatively add value to the way the statement is presented. So this is just an addition that I want to give to what has been done so far. And our AGM should be more business-like, more professional, and more of our conduct should depict who we are. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Ma. Let's put our hands together, please, for our mommy, Dr. Mrs. Rekia Opemi Yusuf. Thank you very much. Yeah. Please put your hands together once again for her. Here in our midst, I want to recognize the presence of Dr. Mrs. Anna N.C. Farah, FCNA. Emma, can you just wave? Please come up, ma. Thank you very much. Now I'll be calling on the chapters to be inaugurated, their coordinators. If you hear the name of your chapter, the coordinator should come up, please. Bauchi chapter, please clap for them as they come up. Bauchi chapter. Bauchi chapter. Where is the coordinator? Bauchi.
Where? Which state? Which state? Zamfara. Okay.
Is Bauchi in the house? We have Yobe chapter.
Just stand here,
Bauchi, Zamfara, Yobe, Katsina. Please just stand according to the way you've been called. Edo chapter. Coordinator, Edo chapter, please. Bayelsa chapter, coordinator. Rivers. I'll call again. Bauchi chapter, Zamfara chapter, Yobe chapter, Katsina chapter, Edo chapter, and Bayelsa chapter. Rivers chapters, please. Please stand according to the way you're being called. Bauchi chapter, Zamfara chapter, Yobe chapter, Katsina chapter, Edo, KB State chapter, Edo chapter, Bayelsa chapter, Rivers chapter, let me call them again, please. You stand according to the way it's been called, listed here. Bauchi chapter, please wave. Bauchi.
Bauchi.
Zamfara. Yobe. Katsina. Edo.
Edo 1. Is that Edo 1 or Edo 2? Okay, stand there. No.
Bayelsa. Bayelsa chapter. Rivers chapter. KB chapter.
Okay. All Prowan. All Prowan. Please, if you are an ESCO member to any of the chapters that you're coach for the other chapters, stand, just stand. Okay. There is something we are going to do differently here. I am going to inaugurate the coordinators. I will give them the insignias, which is the mantle of leadership. And they will have the authority to their chapters and inaugurate their ESCOs. It has become necessary we do this. Some members are very rude to their coordinators. Maybe it's because they don't know that the coordinator is the head in the chapter in a new era. We will only be inaugurating coordinators at AGMs, while the ESCO members come to support and watch how they are being inaugurated, and they go back and arrange and inaugurate you before all your members. If somebody is inaugurating you, how can you be above the person? Governor made you commissioner. Then you, commissioner, you'll be more than the governor. Then while the rest of you remain standing there as your coordinators will be inaugurated. For you to know that you have to support them. But she's not here, so we do when they come. But not here. So where is the oath form? Call Abby to give me the oath form. Hello? Abby, give me the oath form. I'm going to come down because I want them to face you. They are taking their allegiance to all of us, isn't it? Yes. Come down. The oath form. Come on. Me I dey fear this thing. I cannot fall. This is. Which one is your chapter? Zamfara. This is Yobe, Katsina, Edo 1, Bayelsa 1, Rivers 1, and my sister KB. I want to say something about KB. KB is the last coordinator at the end there. At the AGM in April this year, the Prowan coordinator for KB State was appointed an Annan Council member. For those of you that were there, we danced and celebrated. So this work that we do for no salary, this work that we do for no pay, sometimes it earns you recognition that the whole world will celebrate. And because she's now an Annan Council member, now my Oga be that too. So as Prowan chair, how will I be directing her? So today, with her permission, and with the authority from KB Prowan, we are now inaugurating our sister, the permanent secretary, who will be taking over the mantle of Prowan in Kebbi State from her. Is that clear to you? And I'm particularly very happy about this inauguration. The Prowan, our predecessors, when I took over with the current ESCO, when we took over Prowan, we took over 27 chapters. Please clap for our ancestors. 27 chapters. So all we are doing here now is to try to reach out to areas where they had not reached. And our concentration had been in the Northwest, while consolidating on what we already have achieved in the other parts of the country. And so gladly, we want to introduce again that we are, come this way, that we are inaugurating
Belkisu Abubakar Ankawan, Zamfara State Coordinator.
Hassan Musa Baba, Yobe State Coordinator.
Fatima Buhari, Katsina State Coordinator.
Edo Hamno Sare Mestella, Edo State Coordinator.
Becky Benwari, Bayelsa State Coordinator.
Patience Ojirika, River State Coordinator. Ramatu Usman Dabai, Kebbi State Coordinator.
Thank you very much. So we will now administer the oath with the authority that has been bestowed on me by the Council of Anan, and with the due honor and respect that all the Prowan read. Because my other eyes, if I read for them, they will say it was national chairperson that was reading. May they read them themselves. Abi? Thank you. So you will read in unison. I won't read for you to answer, but where there is space, you will put your name and you will put your chapter. Okay? My cap there, I bring cap. I have to wear this to inaugurate you. Okay. Start with I, then you will call your name. From here, I. Don't start from the I, you will call your name and your chapter. Okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3, go.
To be Republic of Nigeria
and Association of National Accountants of Nigeria. Anan.
That I, Patience. That I, Ramatu Usman, of Kebbi State, Kebbi State chapter, I will discharge my duties to the best of my ability, faithfully and in accordance with the acts, rules, and regulations of the association.
That I will and carry out my duties in the best of my interest
and association. That I will
protect and defend the fundamental objectives of the association as in the act of establishing the association, that I will not directly or indirectly communicate or reveal to any one person any
as an officer of Edo chapter of the association, except as may be
required for discharge of my duties.
So with the authority conferred on me by the Council of Anan as the national chairperson of Prowan, I now duly confer you as coordinators of your various chapters. And as a sign of authority and mandate of office, I shall now be decorating you with the chain of leadership which you will be handing over to the next coordinators that will come after you. I want you people to look at this. It's a round chain and it has not cut anywhere. When we give it to you, we don't want the chain to cut in your hands. You will hand over the chain like this to the next person when the time comes. And while you occupy that office, all you will do is to ensure that the chain of Prowan authority under you does not cut. I join my voice to say, so help you God.
There comes a time when we heed a certain call, when the world must come together as one. There are people dying. Oh, and it's time to lend a hand to life, the greatest gift of all. We can't go on pretending day by make a change. We all a part of God's great big family. And the truth, you know, love is all we need. We are the world. We are the children. We are the ones who make a brighter day. So let's start giving.
There's a choice we're making. We're saving our own lives. It's true, we make a better day. Just you and me. Well, send them your heart so they know that someone cares, and their lives will be stronger and free.
As God has shown us by turning stone to bread, and so we all must lend a helping hand. We are the world. We are the children.
We are the one to make a brighter day. So let's start giving.
The exercise is still on. Please go back.
The generator.
Please, the swearing-in ceremony is still on, and you are cutting it. It's not right. Please, everybody, go back to your seat. There will be time to say congratulations. Go back. I say everybody should go back. Are we so unruly?
think about the generations and to say we want to make it a better place for our children and our children's children, so that they know it's a better world for them and think if they can make it a better place.
There's a place in your heart, and I know that it is love, and this place is much brighter than tomorrow. And if you really try, you'll find there's no road. There are ways to get there if you care enough for the living.
Night members, please come up and have a group.
Come for a photograph with your new coordinators. Come here. All Prowan neck members, come up.
No, why? There's a love that cannot lie.
There are steps.
Love enough for us growing. Make a better world. Make a better world. Heal the world. Make it a better place for you and for me and the entire human race. There are people dying if you care enough. I get wings to fly. Oh, I'm alive.
Hello, DJ, hold it up. Hold it up. Now, this is KB. Please, everybody be seated. May I call all the Zamfara Prowan members in the house to rise up and come forward and take their brand new tier leader coordinator to go and honor and respect her. Zamfara, where are you? Come forward, come forward. All Zamfara Prowan members. Thank you.
I get wings to fly. Oh.
May I now call on all Yobe Prowan members in the house? Where are you? Come and take your brand new tier leader coordinator. Go and support, honor, and respect her to discharge the objectives of Prowan in the state. All Yobe Prowan members, come and take your brand new coordinator. Thank you. Be coming.
When I hear you breathe, I get wings to fly. I feel that I'm alive. When you look.
May I now call on Katsina? Katsina Prowan, are you in the house? Come and take your tier leader coordinator. Go and support and respect and honor her. Thank you.
When you bless the day, I just drift away. Oh my word.
Edo, where is Edo? Edo, come over and come and take your coordinator. Go and honor and respect her.
Fill me with love, made me a woman on clouds above. I couldn't get much higher. My spirit takes flight.
Bayelsa Prowan, where are you?
I'm alive, I am alive.
Hold it. Where is my own phone? It's there, Abba. My phone. Look, it should be there. Hello? Please hold on. I'm on an exercise. Please. Hello? This is Rivers. And respect and support her. Go.
From the way you move your body, wallahi har bani so in gama in barku. Na ce kai dan Allah ku bani wiwi. Da ƴan mata irin siriri ban zo duniya.
Hello? Hello? The last but not the least. This is KB. I want to call on all KB Prowan members in the house. Please rise. Come forward and collect your coordinator. General Ice Majalla. Wayo, da wahala gwanda daɗi ta kashe ni. Ai gwanda daɗi ta kashe ni. Daɗi kashe ni. Wayo, da wahala gwanda daɗi ta kashe ni. Ai gwanda daɗi ta kashe ni. Nace daɗi kashe ni. Wayo, wayo, wayo Allah 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 daɗi kashe ni. Assalamu alaikum mutanen arewa sallama gare ku. From the way you move your body wallahi har bani so in gama in barku. Nace kai dan Allah ku bani wiwi. Da ƴan mata irin siriri ban zo duniya in sha wuya ba dan haka wallahi ba san sha wuya ba. In kuka bani sai na ci har na samu sai na ci. Yarinya ta shi mu je ka wuka da nama janan mu je na ce kai. I want to make money, yeah. I want to beg body. If you want to be somebody there, be ready to share. Daɗi kashe ni. Da wahala gwanda daɗi ta kashe ni. Ai gwanda daɗi ta kashe ni. Daɗi kashe ni. Thank you so much. Okay, now may I call on the BOAs?
Thank you.
I think you are the one who to give awards to.
Yes.
I think we gave her award, so you bring it, we'll give her. Thank you, and thank you for the support. Hello? BOAs, are you in the house? Where are the BOAs? Yeah? I will not do that. Excuse me, sorry, I will not. I will not do that. It's not the same oath they are taking. It is not the same oath they are taking, and I will not do that. BOAs.
She doesn't want to take the award next year. She wants to take it in an occasion like this, so next year.
No, we give her because we had already given. Oh.
Come and represent it, but she was not here.
No, let her check it and bring it back.
They have not given her.
No, they will give her it somewhere. Yeah. What is the name again? No, we have not done it. So you will remember so that next year. BOAs, come up. You will not the carry last. Now you can't do me that kind of thing. BOAs. These are BOAs from where? Asabano, they carry last. Oh, move here. I will give you give her my number so that we will talk. I am now calling on BOAs. After inauguration now, they will stand up and come that they are BOA. Is it only Asaba that I have here for inauguration as BOAs? Plateau sent them. Where is Plateau? Have I received? Okay, let her come. So you don't need to stand here. Go to the back. I didn't see your list of DOA. Of FC2 DOAs. So why are you coming to give me somebody here to inaugurate? Sorry, I can't inaugurate her here. I have been, it was in Abuja, I started asking for BOAs before I went to other places. And I've been requesting for names and I have not received it. And it's not only one person, it's 5. So make up the list and call me. I will come and do it.
FCT1 and 2. FCT1 will bring 2.
No, FCT2 will give their own. FCT1 will give their own. You are chapters.
Okay.
No, I didn't receive. So please send it and we will come back and do it.
Thank you.
Hello. Now we have the BOAs from Asaba and Plateau. Yeah, Wari. Yes, Edo. All the Edo stand together. The criteria was that the chapters were to submit the people, respectful elderly Prowan members that they had selected to be their advisors in the state and to communicate to us. And they did. And so I stand here with the authority. Yeah. Excuse me, this is where? Edo. Who among you here is a pioneer coordinator? I'm talking of pioneer coordinator because I said pioneer coordinators must also be in the BOA to be advising. Pioneer coordinators. Okay, but you are now in NEC. Okay, that's why. And you are in NEC. This is for... Are you a coordinator?
Yes.
No, you cannot be in BOA. You cannot be in BOA. It's passed once. I said, okay. Where is Kwara? You inaugurated them.
You say you are going to do it. That's why I'm here.
Okay, come and stand here, Mama. Okay. We are about to do this now. Can I have your quiet? Hello? Before I inaugurate these people, let me just explain something. Yes. I just want to say something before we do this next exercise. But before I say that, may I kindly request all the coordinators to sign their names on the oath and to return it to the Secretariat. I want to make a clarification here. Quiet, quiet. The BOAs that we are inaugurating today, they are not a second ESCO for the chapters. You are not second ESCO for the chapters. Your line of duty for Prowan in the chapters is different and very clear. There is a need for us to have a board of advisors for the Prowan chapters so that you will be, one, supporting Prowan in your chapters. Two, you will be advising them whenever the need arises. And three, you will be guiding them whenever they need your guidance. You are not to go and constitute yourself a second ESCO where anything they do, they must come and take permission from you. No. But if they have issues, they can refer to you for clarification and for guidance. So in short, I always say that your responsibility is to SAG up Prowan in your chapters. And what is SAG? S for support, A for advice, and G for guidance. That is your term of reference. You are not for the day-to-day running of Prowan in your chapter. That is not your work. The Prowan ESCO in the chapters is not under you. For you to be directing. I didn't put directing in your term of reference. I put guidance. You are to support them financially, morally, emotionally. You are to advise them as professionals. There is one national Prowan advisor in the house. Mama Rekia, please, can you come forward? We at the national, we also have advisors. She is one of them. Anytime we need support, we run to them. And anytime they feel that we are not inauguration of what? For which state? Anytime we need, and anytime they observe, listen, when they observe, please stop disturbing here. Anytime they observe that the ESCO is doing something that may be detrimental to the image or the norms of Anan or Prowan, they call us to order. And we always respect and listen to them. She's here today. I will allow her to talk to you 1 minute because they say who the cap fits knows it better. And then I'll pronounce you inaugurated so that you go and sag up your chapters. Thank you.
My dear chairman, my twin sister, she has said it all. She is not creating another level of structure in Anan or in Prowan, but rather is strengthening the coordination of the chapters with your presence. I want to believe that those who recommended you know that you have what it takes to be fair and firm. Because the job you are having is a job that requires fairness when the need arises. So, you have been given, or you are about to be given, the authority to intervene, because in women matters, you know, we are wired very specially. Sometimes our emotions becloud us and we leave the job that we took an oath to do rightly. Then you will step in and create stability. So on this note, I want to appreciate her. She knows that I questioned this particular exercise. And that's one of the consultations that we do. I questioned it, and she gave me very strong reasons why she thinks it should be done. And I don't have approving power, but to support her. And I'm still seated here to play that role. Meanwhile, I'm hungry, chairperson. I'm hungry, I'm tired, but my food is inside the bag. I hope to eat it. I will stay here till the end of this exercise, by the grace of God. Please do ensure that the chapters are stable to provide leadership to entire body. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I want to say to you that trust is a debt. Trust is a debt. And you only pay the debt of trust. There are so many women in your chapters, but for you to have been chosen to be people who we advise, please don't go and start needing advisors by your conduct in your chapters. But be women that we guide Prowan. We are moving forward. You can see with all that is happening here, and we need hands to build stronger. So with the authority conferred on me by the Anan Council, as the national chairperson of Prowan, I hereby today pronounce you as BOA members, jointly and severally in your states to carry out the responsibility of supporting, advising, and guiding the Prowan in your...
Okay, Chairperson and distinguished professional accountants, I am Dr. Mrs. Anna Nanchin Christopher Faka, FCNA MNI. May I, on behalf of these humble ladies, appreciate you for the trust you have in us.
The National Chairperson of ANAN, we are grateful to you for this innovation and for your trust in us to be part and parcel of this move. And we are assuring you that by the grace of God, we will not go beyond our bounds, and we ensure that our chapters are moving along with you in every area of your interests and in interests of Prowan generally, as God will continue to move us forward. Thank you very much. God bless.
So may I now call on the chapters here, listen to their advice. This is Kwara, are you here? Come and take your BOAs. This is Kwaraba. Yes. And this is where? Asaba, are you here? Come and take your BOA. This is Wari, are you here? Come and take your BOA. Plato, are you here?
I don't believe in the stars. And then you smiled at my pretense as you broke down my defenses. Just wanna be where you are. Love ain't like fashion, the look remains the same. I'll wear you are forever, but some things never change. Like rain, tax, after lightning, the thunder pass. Sooner or later, it had to come true. Like rain, tax, we screw right through the papers now. You see what I want is you. Thought that life was logical, love was a miracle. It happened to someone else, not me. Maybe I must have said a little prayer. Suddenly I looked up and you were there.
Come and take your BOA.
It's a story.
So go and listen to her.
I don't want to be an island anymore.
Thank you, take her.
Just 3 songs.
Go with her. Okay, well.
Don't walk, you don't try.
Akwa Ibom, where you there?
Try. Kill up, come, become person, person we don't mind, boy. When I land,
Akwa Ibom there?
On this sofa.
Akwa Ibom there?
So far, so good. Koni bajo, let me see you. Oh, lo, let me see you.
Akwa Ibom there? Where is Akwa Ibom? Come and take your BOA. Go and listen to her.
Let me see you. Oh, lo.
I can't. Oh yeah. Which one is this?
Delta, worry.
Where is your? Okay, we are starting.
Yes.
So now we are going into the next and the last segment, which is the review of the bylaws and the new proposed Prowan logo. In the next 10 minutes, if you cooperate, we should be out. No, excuse me. Hello!
Just look at it before you.
Oh, Prowan! Good news, Prowan! Good news! That's the Accountant General of Kogi State. Oh, Prowan! Good news, the Accountant General of Kogi State, Hajia Dr. Habibat Tijani, whom Prowan gave the award of a Prowan star in Kogi State. And the award was received on her behalf by the Prowan coordinator in Kogi State, has very rapidly and spontaneously transferred into Prowan account a large sum to put tire I want to rewind. I say our most distinguished honorable Prowan member, the Accountant General of Kogi State, in person of no other person but Dr. Habibat Tijani. Doctor again, mark the word, Doctor. Habibat Tijani, who was awarded a Prowan star in Kogi State, has supported the Prowan Accountability on the Wheels project with the sum of a whooping 500,000.
Money where we get, yo, you know go finish your problem. Star boy. Set the burner.
I'm going to call on our mama, Ruamo.
You know, Dr. Hajia Habiba, and she became accountant. And she's making me and every woman in Kogi State very proud. I'm happy. My sister here, she's very, very committed. She didn't rest. After she took the award, she didn't rest. And Hajia Habiba, doctor, of course, with many laurels, have made Kogi State proud. By this commitment, and I want to believe that every other awardees who were not present are going to also follow follow suit to make the work of this woman a success. So, on behalf of professional women accountants, I don't usually call Hajia because for me it's not a title. Dr. Mrs. Habiba Tijani, person of Prowan. She should continue to be a star.
Everything. My woman, I go feel by you anything. My woman, everything. My woman, I go feel give you anything. My woman, everything. My woman, everything. Woman, you proper, woman, you straight. Man, a brother, your genetic trait. Waiting for you, was never this thing. You want me everything, everything, everything. No, me woman to me, you mean everything. I go feel by you anything. My woman,
to the last lap of the AGM to present the next agenda, which is the review of the Prowan bylaws. And I want to give a preamble to that. Hello? Hello? When we came on board, all Prowan, when we came on board and we received the handover notes, inside the handover notes, our mama, the pioneer, Prowan chairperson, who had done a great job in ensuring that Prowan had bylaws to be guiding her activities and actions, saw the need for some aspects of the bylaws to be reviewed and did recommended that we look at it and consider that and any other matters that we may consider necessary. Person by Dr. Joyce Petu in the making. Doctor in view in the making to undertake that assignment on our behalf. Memorandums were received, drafts were posted for inputs, and the first draft was presented to the Accountability Forum, which is the forum for all Prowan members. I'd like to give out. We may now move a motion for the review. Doctor in view, Joyce Petu, to anchor that aspect. Thank you very much.
Thank you, my chairperson. Good evening once again, professional colleagues. I sent the bylaw review. I don't know if you've gotten it so you can project it. Deborah. Our chairperson has given a preamble to what we have as the next item. Unfortunately, as at 2 days ago and yesterday, I was still receiving contributions from some members. I think a member from Southwest still sent a contribution to me. And I saw it. And then I sent a message to the chairperson that there are still some gray areas. You know, this is a very sensitive document. It's a document that should outlive us. It's a document that should speak on its own without we being there. It's a document that we don't prepare, you know, based on self-ideology or opinion. It should be an opinion that is general to address issues that may come up even when those that drafted that. So it's going to be projected, and because of our time, I don't know if I will have played the dungeons of our chairperson for us to look at this document. There is need for us to have a very comprehensive and workable document. It won't be in our own interest to be coming every year to adopt a reviewed bylaw. So I want us to look at the bylaw. If you have it, please project it, and if the House agrees, or with the approval of the chairperson, we take it so that we can look at it and come back to adopt it. That is my report concerning the bylaw review. Thank you.
Are you done? Yes. So is it presented? See, you are distracting me now. Okay, sorry. Hello? Somebody has something to say? Yes. Hafsat. Somebody should give her the microphone there. Where is? She's shy. She can't Okay. Distinguished Prowan members. Sit down first. Is anybody reacting to the review of the bylaws
1, 2.
as presented by our National Vice Chair?
2.
Where are the hands? Okay, Hafsat, take the phone. But I think it's dropped on the platform.
The able chairman of Prowan, permit me to stand on the existing protocol.
Hold on. After her, you will talk.
A question has been asked to the Congress, but I'm doomed. Is the bylaws. So I need clarification before I agree whether the bylaws should be adopted or not. And again, to agree that a bylaw should be adopted or not, whereby the bylaws have not been sent to Congress to go through. Thank you very much.
Go to the platforms, you will see the bylaws there. And regarding your first question, if you had areas of the bylaw that needed review and presented it to the Prowan Accountability Forum for them to look at it and also submit their memo. So we received memos, and if you heard when the national chairperson was talking, she said even 2 days ago, a member from Asaba, that member she was referring to was not a NEC member, was a project worth its while and had the time, made their submissions. And that is what she compiled to present to us. So if you are asking for more time, if you are asking for more time to read and then submit us your submission, that is a very welcome idea. As the National Vice Chairperson said, it's our document and it will outlive all of us sitting here. So we shouldn't rush or we shouldn't be hasty about it. Whatever we are going to do should be something that will stand the test of time. So, let me have your reaction. Put up your hand and talk.
Tesi former Gata Ojefo FCNA from Asaba chapter. One, I'm of the opinion they give us more time to look into that document. And secondly, I don't know, I will say I sleep in the Prowan platform because I'm happy to be a Prowan member. I've not seen that document at all. I don't know, probably it's an oversight. But give us more time to look into it so that we'll look at it critically and take a decision that will stand a test of time. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Give more. It's not only one person that will be talking here.
34919. I support the motion from the woman from Asaba that will be given a little more time.
Now we need clarification on the little time. How much little time do you need? Yes, Mama.
Madam Chairman, thank you very much. Thank you for looking at the bylaw as a working document. You know, the Constitution of Nigeria, you see how is the only document that keeps us together or otherwise. So it has to be an item on our agenda. It is not even here as an item for discussion. In fact, we are not even enough number in the hall to take decision on that document. You remember you established a quorum in the morning. It should be a document circulated, well circulated, inputs taken constructively, and then put on agenda at the next AGM. Except you are going to call extraordinary AGM, physical AGM, because of the relevance of that document. It can't be a decision virtually to be taken. So for guidance into how soon do we make the correction, it should be 2025 AGM, upon which after it will be presented to council for approval. By then we would have made our views and all that into it. Thank you.
Thank you very much, our BOA National, for that wonderful input. If you are in support of that guidance from our elders, say yeah. If you are not in support, say nay. The nays have it. The yes have it. So, that is the guidance from our elder. And Secretariat, I want you to note, Secretary, that one of the first items on AGM 2025, if Jesus will tarry for me, is the review of the bylaws. But before then, we have to tidy up the work that has started. The committee to review that bylaw cannot be on for 1 year. It becomes a standing committee and no longer an ad hoc committee. So I will request that for those of us down and 30th October to submit your memorandums and your suggestions, what is already on the platform for us, so that the committee will look at it and round up. We will tie up and keep and be waiting. I want to say this assignment cannot go on unended. It has to end, and it has to end this year, while the document is tidied up and packaged for presentation at AGM next year. So don't go home and rest and forget. And immediately, I will request that we are going to drop an email address of the AGM. If you have any memorandum for submission regarding this agenda, please forward it so that the weeks we will not take any submissions again, because we also have things to do. We can't keep doing one thing forever. So we want to beg you to help us to serve you better. So all the decisions you have taken here are very okay, and on behalf of NEC, we accept and we go with it. But let your submissions come before 30th October. Approved. NEC did, based on the briefing we get at the Accountability Forum, was for us to look at our Prowan logo. If you take any of the documents we have here, you will see that there are 2 logos on the document. Please, if you have your conference Prowan logo, we also find a way to put ANA logo, because there is nothing on the Prowan logo to show that Prowan is a women affiliate group of ANA. So to pass that message,
water.
That there is need for us to have it. We won't necessarily have to put the logo of Prowan, side by side the logo of Anan. So we came up with a logo that is housing our umbrella body, the Anan, with Prowan.
So, against the backdrop of the guidance, what we are going to do is that we will also, the NEC had already voted. We did 3 different options, and NEC voted. We are going to put that up on our platforms for you to see and comment. That we call for reactions. And after that, we will take a decision on that. NEC has already taken their decision by voting. We will communicate all that to you and still give you an opinion. Approve? If you are in support, say yeah. If you are not, say nay. The yes have it. Hello? And on that note, we have finished those items. But before we go, I have another good news. Good news! Good news! My twin sister, this one looks more like my twin sister than you. We have our sister here who is coming all the way from Kogi. She took off very early, but unfortunately, because accountability has no wheels yet, she couldn't come very fast. She was coming to facilitate with the Accountant General of Kogi State on the honor and recognition that Prowan is giving her as the star of Prowan in Kogi State, that she really is. But she has just arrived now. She was coming to support. But you are not late, you are just on time. Herself a Prowan member. I will give her the microphone to say something.
Thank you very much, Ma. I support with the sum of 50,000 naira.
Baby fresh on the beat and it's killing them all, of course. It's killing them all, of course. Make we scatter this place.
Thank you so much. Her 50,000 naira, I'm sure we'll be able to buy the key to that car that we'll be using to start it. Any AOB? Any AOB? No AOB. So on that note now, before I call on the National Vice Chairperson to give a vote of thanks, and in a particular way, National Vice Chairperson, you will appreciate our Prowan coordinators in the state, the Prowan NEC members, and our mothers who are here with us, the ICT that has taken this event to the whole world. You will do that for us, and then somebody will now move a motion. I will now call for somebody to move a motion for the closing of today's event after she will give a thanks.
Event has taken that. She asked for AOB and there was no AOB. Thank you. Thank you. We take that AOB at the next AGM. Thank you. On that note, I will want to, on behalf of our Miebu chairperson and the NEC, appreciate every one of us. We appreciate, as I was sent, to appreciate one of our BOA NEC, board, our BOA, Board of Advisors at the national level, the person of Dr. Rekia Yusuf. Thank you so much for being with us till this moment. We thank our mama seated here. We appreciate you. Thank you for the support. Thank you for your commitment. Thank you for the love for Prowan. And we also thank the ICT. Thank you so much. We appreciate you. You've done a great job today. Thank you. And if we still have the gentlemen of the press here, wherever you are, we say thank you for coming. Thank you for being with us. Thank you for showing now. Thank you, everyone, and we pray that as we go back to our different destinations and as we prepare for the National Conference of ANAN, Annual Conference of ANAN tomorrow, God Almighty will take us back safely, keep us through.
Nigeria, we
Our own dear native land, though tribe and tongue may differ, in brotherhood we stand. Nigerians all and proud to serve our sovereign fatherland. Our flag shall be a symbol that truth and justice reign. In peace or battle honored, and this we count as gain. Without stain.
Prowan's bright and beaming lights will light a noble path. Prowan is an umbrella covering our women all. Anan is a great cover to guide our every move, ensuring professionalism in all we do or say. Our mission, statement, and vision will mentor one and all to be the answer we all need to save our dear country. Great Anan, yes, and we're grounded, and Prowan by its side will guide Nigeria all the way to sound economy. Prowan's bright and beaming light will light our noble path. Prowan is an umbrella covering our women all across the nations, all around the world. Women are longing to be free, no longer in the shadows, forced to stay behind, but side by side in true equality. So sing a song for women everywhere. Let it ring around the world and never, never cease. So sing a song for women everywhere. Equality, development, and peace.
DJ Evergreen.
HADIZA, we took the Christian prayer. And yeah? Did we adjourn this meeting at all? Who is moving for adjournment? I want somebody who has not spoken today. Tasia is an organizer. You, in glasses. My sister, you.
I, Seya Mereka Yala, with membership number 32045. After exhausting all matters tabled on the meeting, I adjourn the meeting. I move the motion to adjourn.
I, Ogumbi Mulika Tadenike, CNA 480.
You look like a new breed. So let them be carried at all.
Don't go. Wait, I'll take
Thank you. So our meeting now comes to a close, and I thank you for the support, your presence, your time. It is my prayer that God will take you back safely. Let our mama now close with prayers. Sorry. Give Mama to close.
Thank you very much. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم الحمد لله رب العالمين الرحمن الرحيم مالك يوم الدين إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين اهدنا الصراط المستقيم صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين آمين. Almighty One, we seek for help. Indeed, you said this day, for all the activities that are put together since yesterday, to your glory, we have come to the close of it. We pray that you grant us journey mercies to our various homes. We pray that you strengthen Prowan, and indeed strengthen Annan. And in all our personal life, we pray that you will be there for us. You strengthen our children to be our future. We pray that we move from height to height. We pray that the NEC officials, ably led by my dear sister Shivare, that you continue to strengthen them, to continue to serve transparently, to add value to the legacies